Hello, good afternoon everyone. How's it going? Oh, what's that up there? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get away with this. I've ruined my setup today. Sorry, I'm getting excited already. Absolutely testing the capabilities of my little hack setup today. How is everybody? I tell you, I'm having a shocker. Having an absolute shocker. I'm going to assume that's a Fiji, just assuming, but I could be wrong. But I'm going to assume that is Fiji, because there's one already gone the other way today, and so it would kind of make sense that that's one heading home. Oh, I need to see if I can change my setup some more. Oh, I've had a disaster today. Absolutely. Oh, hang on. I need to hit some buttons. Hold there a second. You may lose sound for a moment. Okay, we should be back. If you even lost me for that split second. How is everyone? Hopefully doing better than I am. Oh, what a day. What a day. Let me have a quick look. Yes, that is Fiji 450 heading from Christchurch back up to Anandi. How awesome is that? And how awesome is it to be back here at the airport once again? Yeah, I'm testing some of my setup to the absolute extremes today, because let's just say I'm a little bit exhausted this week. It's been a hard week for me. Within the first couple of days of this week, I already hit 50 hours on the clock. So decided I'm going to have the rest of the week off, come do some streaming instead. Got a long weekend ahead of me, which is cool. Then I only go to work next week for 2 days, and then I'm back off again, which sounds great, but, you know, I'll need that. I need it. Who is here other than absolutely everybody? Maxine, how's it going? Yes, Maxine was loving that livery on the China Eastern, and just so you all know, there's another special livery from China Eastern coming in. That one there's got to be one of my favourites. I love, there's something about that blue. But we have got also the one we've seen a few times now, which is the National Library one, I think it is, something like that, I don't know. I also just realised I haven't hit that button yet, but that's all good. We'll turn those on and get them going. Wookie G, how's it going? Steve O'Reds is here. Aviation Pete, how you going? Justina Wilson, nice to have you here today as well. Mama Roo is also in the chat. B&E spotter. Ambient was 5x5. Awesome. Yes, I quickly whipped that, slapped it up, made some noise, and hoped it was going to work. It was, let's just say that I've made a couple of mistakes, and I'm too far away to rectify them properly. So we're just going to go with what we've got. And it's going to be great. You know, it's going to be great. We're still going to have a cool stream. Still going to see lots of planes. Lots of action, everything like that. It's going to frustrate me more than anything. You possibly won't even notice the difference. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Aviation Pete, I've already said hi to you, but hello again there, Aviation Pete. In plain sight Pete is the one I was meaning to say, the other Pete. How you going? Rob as well is here. Bye-bye, how you doing? Good to see you. Adam is in the chat also. Carolyn, afternoon. Nice to have you on board. Thank you very much for being here. Hope you're staying nice and warm, Carolyn. She'll know what that means. Anya, how you going? New Zealand Aviation Photography also. Good afternoon to you. Wow, so much chat to catch up on. I don't even know if I can actually catch up on it this time. Olivia in NZ also. Lee, HZ73, hello to you. So much chat, so much chat. If I haven't said hello to you, I do apologise. Feel free to say hi again, and then I can say hello to you. I don't know if it works like that, but that's how we're going to work it. Got a Jetstar here heading off at JQ293, going to head off to Queenstown. Flights are a little bit delayed around the country today. It's a little bit funny. There's been some weird things going on, primarily in the name of fog. Thankfully, Auckland wasn't too badly affected. Christchurch was very badly affected. So there might be a few later flights today than what is normally expected. Olivia is lurking until you finish work. All good, nice to have you here. Mike, NZ1, how you doing? I assume that means that Mike's all finished up down in Christchurch. Alex NZ from Christchurch, how you going? You got fog over in Australia as well, Maxine. That's never ideal, is it? The plane. The planes. We're here for the planes. Have to let me know how that ambience going for you. Whether you want a little bit more or not. I'm not set up in my normal way. I may even still have to move a couple of bits of equipment around yet. We'll see how we go. Sue's saying Hamilton's also had diversions after the fog lifted. It was, so even when I drove through Hamilton, it was still foggy. It was, you know, and that was what, midday or something like that. Or even after midday, still foggy in Hamilton. It's pretty crazy. Francis N, how you going? Bye-bye, heard about the Qantas flight. So, yeah, so the Qantas flight that was meant to land at Christchurch is, what is it, about midnight or something like that? Then diverted to Auckland because of the fog. Then left here this morning, attempted to try and land in Christchurch again and failed. So went to Wellington. Then finally, on their third attempt, they managed to leave Wellington and get down to Christchurch. And I think they landed there, what was it, about 1 PM this afternoon or something like that. So... bit of a mission for those guys. All the passengers on board, I'm sure, will be happy to have finally arrived. Oh well, I think we can pull back on that a little bit. We pushed in a little bit extra because we could, but went extra. Karen Glenn, how you going? Saying afternoon again to some of you and hi to all the others. Hope you're doing all right over there in Melbourne. Michael Thomas, now the fun question. No, we're not lucky enough to get Pikachu today, unfortunately. Bit of a shame. Do enjoy the Pikachu livery. Feel like that ambience weak. Does anyone else think that ambience a little bit weak? That's NZ102 apparently coming in from Sydney. Let's get a bit more on that ambient. That was very weak. Let's get some more. One thing we don't like is a weak ambient, that's for sure. Justina Wilson also in Melbourne. How's it going? Rob KDS is abnormally set up. Essentially, it's that's not untrue. New Zealand changed the flight times, cutting back. Yes, cutting a few more flights, unfortunately, due to the whole Jet A1 shortages. But I'm sure they'll be all right. I'm sure they'll get through it out the other side. And yeah, Stephen, oh, you're not going to believe this, but Steve was incredibly active a little bit earlier. Incredibly active while I was setting up, but unfortunately he's gone away for now, having a little bit of a break, but I'm sure he will be back. Blue Dog afternoon, how you going? Bye bye, bit of a tiki tour indeed, yes. Oh, it's getting, that wind's just a little bit annoying. It's not cold, it's just wind, you know? Wind being wind. Benny spotted the plane lovers wouldn't. Yeah, you're quite right, you know, if you enjoy being on the flight, but if all your goal was to get home or get to your destination, probably would have been a little bit annoying. What's going on, system, eh? Not allowed data tag for this flight, are we? NZ142 man, everything's not working right. There we go. See, now it's popped up. Carolyn, did he photobomb while I wasn't looking? Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. He's cheeky, that Steve, isn't he? He's cheeky. Tan Man, how you going? Hey Mike, are you gonna be in Auckland next Friday? Asking for a friend? BNS spot, I need a Steve emoji. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. All right, I think I'm nearly at the bottom of the chat. This is NZ551, I assume heading off to Christchurch. All good, Mike, all good, yeah. No, if you are, there might be someone on a plane at somewhere after 9 AM, I can't remember what time exactly. That's all it is. Oh, look at that nice big left-hand turn there. Actually, speaking of people being on planes, and because the chat, I like to put a little bit of responsibility back on the chat. You know, I feel like you're part of the stream. You're not just here to watch. You're part of it. You're part of it. So everyone needs to remind me, and he's due to actually pop in and catch up with me on his way in. But viewer of the channel, Ray, also a spotter from up here, is jumping on a plane tonight to head to LAX NZ6, I believe. So we just need to keep an eye on that one. So short answer is, yeah, we're going to be here till that's departed. For anyone wondering how long we're going to be here tonight, that should be out of here about 8:15 or something like that. So anyone who razor sharp images, he'll be making his way over to America this evening. Sky Spotter, will I be here for Thai Airways? If the dates work out, then 100%. As with everything, it all depends on the dates and everything like that. So. Heavy boss Dashy. Oh, here he is. There's our mate. Lee back in a bit. Got adulting to do, mate. The most adult thing you can do right now is watch planes. Does it get much more adult than watching planes, really? China Southern's not too far away. In fact, is that? Can I see that? That's, oh, I don't know. There's a little bit of cloud between us and there. Oopsie. The Dashy flew off the screen. I didn't even see where that was going, actually. Tauranga. Okay, so we'll see that make the left-hand turn then. I feel like my data tags are a couple of minutes late. Not sure what's going on there. Might have to go plug something in to see if I can help it out a little bit. Joe Cruz, how you going? You know, what's going on down here? We've got a bit of a taxiway block, have we? No, they can still get around that, I think. The work site is expanded out. Alright, let me play a little bit of catch up as well before I end up getting behind. Because before the stream even started, we have Lee coming through there, HZ73. I don't know, maybe it was after the stream started. I'm not too sure, actually. Lee HZ73 coming through with the 10 gifted memberships. Absolutely amazing support. Thank you very much. He's off doing adult stuff at the moment, isn't he? That's yeah, 10 more people now part of the Kiwi crew. So to those 10 people, congratulations. You now get the green name, the Kiwi next to your name as well, and get full use of all the stickers. So congratulations, and yeah, if you're one of those lucky people, make sure you say thanks to Lee. Olivia, is it cold in Auckland? Heading up this weekend, staying at the airport so you can do some plane spotting in person. The sun is nice, the wind is not, if that makes sense. This weekend I think is not going to be too bad, depending on what days you're here. Saturday's meant to be pretty good. Sunday is a little bit meh. Monday, just stay in bed. And that goes for most of New Zealand actually on Monday. Just stay in bed. But have fun. Have fun. Exciting stuff. I'm heading away for the weekend. Going to go and do some other hobbies on the side. If the weather works out, maybe I will get a little bit of time to do a little bit more content creation for the for my other channels I'm starting up. We'll see how we go. Aviation Pete heard me ask Mike about next Friday. Sadly, because a certain streamer's heading to B&E. But very probably, very probably. Yeah, it might have something to do with a certain Air New Zealand flight, NZ145, I believe it is. Also nice and early on in the stream there, Wookie G coming through with 5 gifted memberships. So that's yet another 5 people joining the Kiwi crew. I just read Happy's comment as I was saying that. How am I meant to keep a straight face? Come on, I'm trying to be serious here, and thanks Wookie G for the 5 gifted memberships. Live scaffolding. Love it. Oh dear. Oh Lord, I don't know. Anyway, congratulations to those 5 people that now are part of the Kiwi crew, thanks to Brookie G. Absolutely incredible support. Thank you. Pete, you're going to be there on Friday to get some pics, provided the weather's good. I hope the weather's good. The weather's better be good. Here you're going on a little bit of a tiki tour down to Sydney for this weekend as well there, Pete. Oh, there we go. Finally, that's working right. Gee, about time. ATA here's going to head on down to Blenheim as NZ5209. Olivia saying great weather update, thank you. I looked myself and I was just like, oh yeah, I'm not going that direction. Sunday I think is going to be windy, but you know, it's only wind, you'll be alright. But Monday is torrential rain. And Sunday may chance of showers, I think. Aviation Pete, 4 days in Sydney, mate. And is that just purely plane spotting all 4 days, or you got some other plans while you're there? Carol in Brisbane weather next Friday, Saturday, sunny and 21. Shorts and t-shirt, perfect. Kayin, how you going? Paul, typical long weekend, yeah. So, me and my brother have got a little bit of a... That's bad English, isn't it? It means being my brother and I. Anyway, who knows? Every long weekend we try and plan out where we go based on the weather. And ideally, for this weekend, the best place for us to go is actually Christchurch. But we're a bit late in trying to book flights and everything like that. So we're going to just have to go with the where we can drive. So heading down to the south of the North Island, where it's going to be a little bit more pleasant, and we're going to get at least a couple of days of reasonable weather, and then we'll see how we go on Monday. And saying that, I mean, I say leaving it a bit late for flights. It's not the latest I've ever left a flight to Christchurch. I have booked one only half an hour before it departed. Aviation Pete, all spotting plus a catch up with Was and Corey. Oh, nice, nice. Which I believe they are also going to be at Ridges, right? Oh, nice. Turning the XLR down and the 330 back. Pete, you've got that set up. That's well done. Sun's just come out in Cedar Grove in Queensland for the first time in a couple of days. Oh, yeah, no, we've been nice here actually. We're at that time of year that for the most part, oops, sorry, the plane's over there. For the most part, the weather itself is reasonably stable. Not too much rain, but you know, nice days, cold mornings, I like this time of year. Yeah, there's a bit of fog around and stuff, but that's all right. But for the most part, this is not a horrible time of year. Aviation Pete saying correct, read Was and Corey at Ridges. Well, make sure you give them a big hi from me as well, then, mate. I feel like something's going to break. I'm stretching things to their limits. China Southern coming on in from Beijing next. You know what? Oh. It's alright, it's not too late. We can do this. We can do this, people. We can do this. Turn it on. Right. I haven't had any highlights. We have no highlights yet, and no, I don't even have a recording or anything of that China Eastern arrival. Which is a bit of a shame, because that was a beautiful arrival, wasn't it? Whose idea was it that I need to stream a checklist, you know? A pre-stream checklist. Then a post-start checklist. But I need my before leaving home checklist. Mick Malloy, how you going? Good to see you. Popping on in, heading on. Oh, you're out shopping at the moment. Good fun. Thank you very much for stopping by. NZ 481 here, going to head on down to Wellington. Nav Abalash, how you going? Happy, make sure you got undies and socks on the checklist. I've always got spares of those in the car. I always keep a whole spare wardrobe in the car, funny enough. Just because I never know when I'm going to stay away from home or be home or whatever. I'm a shocker for planning to go home and staying out last minute or whatever. But in saying that, Murphy's Law says I'll use them one day and forget to put new ones in. That would be a bit of a shame. Look at that turn in the clouds up there. Oh, isn't that just awesome? I see Qantas, speaking of the next departure coming on out, being Qantas, has announced they're going to start flying direct here from the Gold Coast, 3 days a week. They're quite aggressively trying to get in on the Tasman action. They're moving beyond just the standard Sydney, Melbourne, Brisbane. Having already added in Perth, obviously. Now they're adding in the Gold Coast. Be interesting to see what else might happen in the near future. Vegas Johnny, how's it going? So, you know, why are you not on the tags? Hey? Why are you not on the tags, silly plane? One of our little king ears coming through. See, there it is, Giz 1, finally popped on up, eh? Happy, even more reason for me never to use a hotel kettle to boil my water and have a coffee. That's, that's rank. Paul Warner, Tauranga to Gold Coast one day. Oh, as cool as that would be, I don't think that would ever happen for some reason, which is a shame because Tauranga would make a great international airport, but Hamilton's pretty close in reality. You know, it's only just over an hour's drive away. Pete, all the New Zealanders are going to Aussie, so you're heading to New Zealand. Fair enough, fair enough. Gold Coast is Gold Coast area is very populated by Kiwis. In fact, it'd be an interesting one to look up what are the actual statistics of how many Kiwis live there percentage-wise. To you know, how many total people live there. I would say it'd be quite up in the percentage. There was a chance of me moving there a few years ago. Oh, what is it now? About 8 years ago or so, 7 years ago. I had a few people trying to get me to move over there. They were lining me up with work and everything. NZ Aviator 1, how's it going? Lots of diversion from Christchurch. It's been, been a bit of a foggy morning, eh? Ben A350, hello to you. Furple, how's it going? A350 Todd, probably never happened with biosecurity, Kiwi fruit, etc. I don't think that would be too much of a factor. You know, we still have all the cruise ships obviously coming in and out of there, and it's not like people don't fly from there and to there regularly. Google reckons 7.1% of people living in the Gold Coast are Kiwis. I was thinking around sort of 15%, so I guess I was kind of doubling it, but that doesn't surprise me at all. generally avoid the Gold Coast. It's one of those, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the Gold Coast. It's you know, it's a cool, busy place. There's lots of things to see and do. But I don't know if I'd live there. I don't know. I enjoyed my time up the Sunshine Coast. I could picture myself living there, I think. The Harvey Desert, you haven't seen a single raindrop in 6 months. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Pete from In Plain Sight coming in with the $5 super chat there, saying, "Hey KDS, good to see you out and about. Watch as much as I can while at work. Don't get in trouble at work, but have a good little lurk and watch. We do encourage the lurking and watching." The key is to try and convince your boss that they also should watch, because then you're allowed to watch, right? Carolyn spotting E Tahiti Nui pushing back over there. And behind the couple of regional jets, well, not regional, domestics anyway, heading down to, they'll be for Christchurch, Wellington, Queenstown. Yeah, I guess they're regions. Ross Barrow, how you going? Welcome along. Bye also spotting it. Mick agreeing, but prefers Sunshine Coast. I didn't spend enough time there, and I didn't see enough of the Sunshine Coast. I think I'll definitely have to go back. There's so much to see and do up there. I think it was a good balance for me of enough of a vibe, but not crazy chaos. But at the same time, sometimes I do enjoy seeing a bit of crazy chaos. Stephen Whitaker saying that people born in New Zealand make up approximately 3.5% of Harvey Bay's population. Interesting. Okay. Nav Abalash saying just recently added Cathay Pacific to a model airport. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't know if any of you saw, was it last stream, Saturday, the Saturday stream I was out here for the 747. There was a guy, Jason, that I was chatting with. He comes out and photographs the planes, and he photographed China, wanted to get China Eastern, and then what he does is he gets the models to line up with the planes he's photographed, which is a bit of a cool way to do the hobby. Gives him a physical reminder as well as his photos. Big Daz Oz, lots of scaffold talk here, mate. I'm just lining up my next scaffold job, actually. Got a big one coming up over in Brizzy in a week's time, actually. Be over there just over a week's time to do my next big scaffold job. Big hotel building needs some scaffold, apparently. Big Daz just turned the heater on. What? Disappointing. Disappointing. Wilfred, how's it going? Waiting to see China Eastern 745. That is due in a little bit later today. Where is it? It's about an hour, yeah, about an hour away, in the National Museum of China livery. It's one we see quite often on that flight, actually. It seems to be a pretty regular thing. Hopefully we'll see them both head on out later today as well, so we can get another chance with that that beautiful livery that came in a little bit earlier. Sky Spot, am I doing a stream in Brizzy or not? Haven't got anything lined up, but obviously I will join the boys if they're streaming while I'm there. Blue Dog, I'm an Albury. The heater's been on, although sitting in shorts and jumper. Wow, I can't believe that it's actually warmer, more pleasant here. I'm shorts and t-shirt out in the wind, you know, it's crazy. NZ 436 coming in from Wellington. I'm going to try and see if I can get these data tags working a little bit better. Hold there and you can watch Air Tahiti come out while I quickly go and do something and see if I can make it work better. Alright, I guess we'll find out in a few moments whether it sorts that issue out or not. NZ Aviator 1 talking about, yeah, the Qantas flight that didn't make it to Christchurch, went to Auckland, tried going back to Christchurch, ended up in Wellington, then finally made it down to Christchurch. A little bit of effort. R10, the big new fire truck, giving a bit of a squirt. It's Tahiti now taxiing on out. What a beautiful plane. Blue Dog, the arm on the fire truck, they're pretty impressive. And I haven't double checked that one, but a lot of those, they have a spike on them so that they can pierce the fuselage on a plane. So basically they push it up against the plane, push the spike out that just pierces the fuselage, and then they can just pour foam and water inside a plane if needed. It's pretty cool. Alright, we've got a Jetstar coming in next. From Christchurch, JQ246. Grumpy One, how you going? Good to see you. Let's go back to that Air Tahiti Nui plane. I move that up there. That would resolve that issue. Don't mind me, just talking to myself. Just planning ways to do things better. Good afternoon from Brazil. How you going? Why was I saying Air China is turning on to long finals? Those data tags still aren't behaving, are they? Nothing's going right today, is it? Oh well. This ATR is coming in from Napier, NZ5022. I mean, I guess at least it shows up eventually. Kayan saying nice aircraft, which airline? Air Tahiti Nui. There she is right there. In all her glory. So they might be just heading straight for the runway actually. Alright, heading back to Papeete as TN102, Tahiti 102. Those wings load up and lift it off the ground. Butsy's in the chat. How you going, mate? Good to see you. Do you have your schedule yet for the next couple of weeks? Got that coffee planned out? Alright, China, Air China is coming in next. Happy with Steve here before. Which Steve? I mean, the short answer is yes. Kayin, sorry to ask, have I got a plan to head over to Adelaide? I will be back in Adelaide at some point in the not too distant future. When exactly, I don't know yet. Blondini, how you going? Great day for some plane spotting. Always a great day for some plane spotting, but you're 100% right. Gorgeous day here in Auckland, actually. There's Air Tahiti powering on out over there to the south. Going to come back out from the cloud. It's going to come out from that cloud, just go straight back into the next cloud, isn't it? Alright, I think we're just going to keep losing it to clouds, so we'll let them make their way on out of here. There's Air China taxiing back to head in to the international gates. Mike from NZ1 Aviation coming through with the Kiwi Does Stuff membership there, putting another person into the Kiwi crew. Good to meet you, mate. You were at Sid Squad, eh?
Yeah.
I remember you there. That is. Everyone's hero. So I hope you all enjoyed chatting amongst yourselves for a little bit. That was Ray, Razor Sharp Images from the stream. Making his, he's heading down to the terminal to go get on his flight tonight. So he just stopped off to have a quick little catch up, say hi, and he's dropped me off some biltong as well because he knows I love biltong. So that's pretty awesome. So if you're listening in already back in the car, thank you very much, Ray. Nice to catch up with you. Sorry, we did miss a couple of planes there, but we didn't miss the big ones. The big ones are still to come. We're back, 5 out of 5 again. We're back, yes, we're back. Sorry for just abandoning you all like that, but that was a great little chat I just had. He's heading over to LAX, giving himself a couple of days plane spotting there, and then he's heading to an air show in, I believe it's St. Louis. Or St. Louis, or whatever you call it over there. It is just St. Louis, isn't it? Heading to an air show though to do a little bit of aviation of photography. So it'll be cool to see what comes out from over there. Dashi coming in from Nelson. Matt Dash. Still got too much zoom on from when I was trying to spot Air Tahiti up in the clouds. There we go, that's better. What's the wind like in Auckland at the moment? It's not too bad, a little bit breezy. It's going to get cold. It is certainly going to get cold soon. Actually, I should, while I was over near my car, I should have grabbed my hoodie, eh? Would have been a smart move to make. But see, friggin' blue with an infatuated idol. Happy pointing out, yeah, you should be able to have all the weather up the top corner of the screen there, including the temperature and the wind. As it says there, yeah, 8 knots, gusting 16. So. Blue dog. I have mates over there and I give them crap about that one all the time. I was like, what's up with your map? You've got Kansas. Why is this not Arkansas? Oh, yes, good old Americans with their Arkansas. NZ441 heading on down to Wellington. I often just want to call it Arkansas just to wind up some people over there. Rohan, Kansas City is not in Kansas. Well, depends on which side of the bridge you're on, right? Or on which side of the river. But yes, the majority of Kansas City is Missouri, isn't it? KCMO. NZ554 coming in from Christchurch. Franksy's in the chat. How you going, mate? Budsy, what time's curfew at Auckland? No curfew, mate. No curfew. NZ Aviator 1, when are we streaming till? We'll be going for probably at least another 4 hours or so, somewhere around there. So Ray is flying out on NZ6 a bit later, so we're going to try and catch his departure. Now he, at this stage, has not got a window seat, but he's going to try his luck for us to get us to shine the light. Try the best he can. So he's going to sit right down the very back of the plane, so it should be nice and easy for us to spot him when they come and line up. Wellington James, how you going? If you remember correctly, Auckland and Christchurch have no curfew. So the only thing that Auckland has is a regular closure on, now I cannot remember the exact details. It's like 2 a.m. till 5 a.m. once a fortnight on a Saturday. I don't know what it is. That's just me making up numbers. But there is a very specific closure they have regularly, which is quite an entertaining one to watch. Because Sydney has a curfew, there's a freighter that comes out of Sydney that often on that night. And it has to depart Sydney before their curfew. But it arrives in Auckland prior to the runway opening again. So it's very common to see this plane leave Sydney, fly to Auckland, and then at 40,000 feet sit there doing donuts in the sky. And then as soon as the runway opens, come on in and land. Okay, it's getting cold now. Getting a little bit cold. Kev's in the chat, how you going? That departure there was NZ125 heading off to Melbourne. That's NZ555 there lining up. That's going to head on down to Christchurch. Behind that, QF126, which will be heading to... Just QF126 goes to Brisbane. It's only a 737 tonight, unfortunately. No heavy on that one. Then we've got some other planes rolling on out as well. Coming in from Blenheim here, the little Dashi, NZ5212. Buzzy, so there's kind of a curfew some days for a few hours. It's a runway closure. But you could kind of treat it as that. A little bit of a wigwag from the Dashi coming on in there. A little bit of wind. Oh, I wasn't bad with my guess. I wasn't far off. NZ 555 going out, getting photo bombed by QF 126. Oops, there she is. QF 126 will be the next one to depart. Runway is clear. No, Steve, you're not going to Australia. Wasn't Steve anyway, it was something else that flew through. Alright, we're going to get through this little run of planes and then I'm putting my hoodie on. It's officially cold enough. Alright, coming out next, little dashy. This one's going to head off to... No, I lie. There's already a dashy on the runway heading to Kiwi, and then another one there going to head down to Napier. They were sneaking them out quick and easy while I wasn't looking. Bye-bye, yes. QF126, not a 7, hashtag not a 787. Kev, need electric socks. My feet are never my problem, funny enough. It's just my upper torso at the moment with the wind's hitting me. If it wasn't for the wind, I wouldn't mind. Alright, next dashy's making its way out. Quick little run of plane departures there. One after the other. Suzanne, how you going? Gotta love a dashy. There's something about them, isn't there? It just makes them special. Well, what is this we got coming on up here? Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Bye-bye, Acadius is mooning us. Oops, my bad. Sorry, hiccup. I just tried to quickly sneak in a little bit of biltong that Ray gave me. I might have scoffed it down a bit too fast. James, at least the moon's the right way up. Oh, that's funny. I like it. NZ998 there, taxiing on out. We're going to see that heading off soon to Apia and the A321 Neo. And then behind that, heading off to Tonga, the A320 Neo. Oh, what is that tail? Is that China Eastern? It is too. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Do I prefer ATR or Dashi? That is a very good question. And it depends. It depends. The ATR, the seats are slightly bigger and the overhead compartments are bigger. So I like that. The Dashi, I really like sitting in the exit row and being right there by the engine watching the props are spinning. And I think there's just something cool about the Dashies, but it's really 50-50 on that. I can't say I've got a favourite of the two of them. Honestly, they're both pretty awesome. All right, catching up with a few more on the super chats here. Benny Spotter coming in with the $10 super chat saying, shout out to my work bestie who's flying into Auckland from Brisbane today. Refused to tell her the flight details though because she knows how much you love planes. Oh dear, so potentially flew in earlier, maybe on QF119. Obviously there's two Qantas flights a day. There's like 1 or 2 Jetsstars and 3 Air New Zealands, something like that. Kev, wonder if you could power equipment with electric socks. Well, I mean, if you were to rub your socks on the carpet, how much power could you get from the static electricity? And would that be enough to then power your equipment? Happy you're seeing double, just about. It was a 21 and a 20, otherwise, yeah, pretty much. All right, NZ998 will be our first one out of this little run of departures. Heading off to Apia. Next one lining up for departure, or lined up already, should I say. NZ 974. This one's heading off to Tonga. And this one's just getting towed up to the hangar, so that one we're not going to see depart. Although if the tug could get at enough speed to depart, it would be pretty hilarious, I think. Tan Man coming in with the New Zealand $9 super chat saying, afternoon everyone, much love to you all. Thanks for the stream at KDS. Well, thank you very much for being here, and a massive thanks for that super chat as well. That's absolutely awesome. Loving all the support today. I hope you're having a great day today there, Tan Man. Budsy, chat later. Got the school run for pickup. All good. James, it could if it was in Wellington. I mean, at that point, all the tug has to do is let go of the plane, right? Furball saying that the China Eastern MU745 is not very far away, and the 777, indeed, it's just about to turn on to long finals. So we should be seeing that in about, 5 minutes or so from out there? A little bit far for me to see it at the moment. Oh no, I can see it. I don't know if I should risk this. That might be a little bit much turn for the camera. No, we'll just let the plane do its thing for a bit. Mick Malloy coming through also with 5 gifted memberships, putting yet another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much, Mick, for all your support. I believe he said he was out and about shopping, so wasn't going to be able to hang around for very long. But Mick, if you are hearing this, whether you got it, sneaky listen while you're in the shops, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. To those 5 people, you now get to have your name green, get to be part of the crew with a little Kiwi by your name. Ooh, who's this being sneaky, eh? It's this Butsy's mates. Hey, you can't hide from me like that. Yeah, there we go. That looks like Butsy's mates heading on out. In fact, it looks like they might be coming to do a sneaky crossing of the runway too. Hang on, am I wrong? Is that a different helicopter? Yeah, it's still a sneaky off-radar one, so I just can't quite see from here exactly what it is. Jason Duka Sierra Tango uniform, chopper. No, it is. I can't see which one it is. I haven't got the right radar open to to confirm which one it is. I need to, hang on. Can I quickly change my screen here? To there, to there, to there, to there, to Police 3, that is. That is Police 3. Oops, there they go. I've got it on my tracks, but I don't have it on, obviously, on Flight Radar. A little bit of a truck cameo crossover there, a bit of a Lynn Fox and a Hilton haulage passing each other by. Ah, now who's this? Who is this coming to see us, eh? NZ111 going to Sydney. It's an A321neo, and to me that looks like it might be someone's nana. Just saying. So you're taking a uniform, definitely on Team Chopper. If you're in Brisbane, it's a Ducker. If you're in Welling, it's what is it? It's a whirlybird. All right, let's get this China Eastern coming on in now. Another special livery, MU745 with the museum livery. Two special liveries from China Eastern on the ground here at the exact same time. How cool is that? And Nana cutting in through the front there as well. Olivia, such a crowd favourite. Everyone loves Nana, don't they? Verbal noise. Indeed, she's a beautiful livery, that one. All right, let's get Nana's departure while we got some time. Nana making her way off to Sydney. Bye-bye saying Nana off with the cookie times and Whitakers to the Sydney Siders. Oh, how true. Nav Abalash, how's it going? Celebrating 2 months of membership and saying if chickens fly, it'll be called Chook Airlines. Can you imagine if chickens were had their own airline? That'd be pretty crazy. Wonder what they'd serve though for food on a plane if it was Chook Airlines. I mean the the flight attendant's not going to walk down and, you know, would you like the chicken or the beef? Stephen Whitaker coming through with the $5 super chat there, which I'll read out in a moment after this Jetstar arrival in from Sydney, the A321neo of JQ203. Stephen Whitaker with the 5 Aussie super chat, saying suggest that you don't Google Kiwi does Steve without the family filter on. Results. Oh dear. Please tell me you didn't do that. Please tell me not. Oh dear. But what would be hilarious? You imagine if we could make Steve that famous that people actually are searching for who is Steve from Kiwi Does Stuff, and up comes some video footage of our mate Steve. How cool would that be? Of course, right now, if anyone Googles who's Kiwi Does Stuff, Google's going to be like, what you on about? No idea who you're talking about. Thank you very much, though, for that, Steve. Oh dear. Yeah, don't Google that. Don't Google that. Sarah Photo celebrating a month of membership, saying thanks for the gift of membership. Sad that it's ending. Oh dear, Sarah. It's always the way. Always have the option. Obviously, you can always grab your own, or wait for another gifted one from the generosity. Or if you want, you can just do nothing. It really, you don't. There's no requirement at all to be a member. But I do appreciate absolutely every single one of you that is. Pip in Orbit also has come in, celebrating 2 months of membership, saying hello KDS fam. Thank you very much for being a member for 2 months, and continuing that on as well. We've got an ATR coming in next from Palmerston North. Oh, you know what? I've just worked out why my data tags are broken. It's my own fault. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Happy Steve has been mentioned on other streams, really? Wow. FZOCB there. Now, Flight Radar Regan's heading to Melbourne. We'll see if that's correct or not. The Dassault Falcon at 2000. Now give me a second, let me go and fix my data tags. You see, the reason why my data tags have been messed up, right, hopefully it detects planes a little bit earlier now. The reason why my data tags have been messed up is the whole thing's been backwards this whole time. My data tags have been looking for the planes on the 05 right runway, and today we're landing on 23 left. So, hence why the data tags were not picking up the planes very early on. Because it had to get within, it didn't pick up until the plane got within range of the 0.5 limits as opposed to the 2.3 limits. Oh dear. My bad. Alright, let's see if we get a bit more accuracy going on. See, look, already NZ660 from Dunedin. That plane is miles out, but it's already on the data tag. Ah, man. Those one job emojis were very much, very much required. Woogie G, has the bingo card been ticked off? I guess the one job has been. Oh dear. Alright, now this one's on the runway. It should take over the data tag in a moment when it starts progressing. Listen to that go. Alright, there we go. ZK OCB, the Falcon 2000, heading to Essendon. Climbing out like an absolute rocket. What are we at? 3,700 feet per minute. Oh, come on, you can pull up more. You're going to hit the 4,000 mark, surely. Surely. Not quite, not quite. Still an absolute beast of a thing. Look at it go. All right, NZ660 coming in next. This one's coming in from Dunedin, of course. Sally's Fridge, how you doing? Lurking and chilling today, eh? I like it. I like it. Happier than Kevin Costner. Tanya, hear the rocket ship go indeed. It went, did it? What? Christine Frank, how you doing? All right, we've got a Saab coming in next from Whanganui, Air Chathams. Hayden, how you going? Mr. Cheeky. Never trust a Kiwi with a job like that. What job is this? What job is this there, Hayden? ATR going to make its way to Tauranga. Shane Weaver, am I going to be here next Thursday around midday? Maybe. Definitely will be here next Thursday. Well, that's the plan anyway. Whether I'll be here around midday, I don't know. I don't know. We may just do another later start. I've got to go through my checklists on Thursday and really make sure I've got everything perfect before I fly to over to Brisbane. So see how we go. Sorry for operating a camera. Dear. Oh dear. Never trust me, eh? Olivia with the buttery smooth landing from the Saab. Wasn't bad, was it? Wasn't bad. Yeah, we're not going to get the full set today, unfortunately. The All Black ATR is living its life down in Wellington. In fact, all it's doing at the moment is just Wellington, Hamilton, Hamilton, Wellington, Hamilton, Wellington, Hamilton, Hamilton, Wellington, Wellington, Hamilton, Hamilton, Wellington. It's pretty much all it's doing, if you look on Flight Radar. The All Black we won't see, maybe. No, we will see the All Black today, and we won't see we'll see the 777, sorry. We won't see the 787 today. There you go, by saying, okay, Q, the 777's about half an hour out. So that went to, did they go to Fiji? I feel like that's been up in Fiji today. Maddie, how you going? I could give you many responses to that one there, Maddie. Hey, it's going good. Camera's holding solid. No one even knows. I haven't told anyone about that. Everyone knows I've got problems, but no one knows what. Oh. Yes, I did leave part of my kit at home. Again. But this time I got round it. I MacGyvered it. Ironically, Matt Guyver over there. Alright, our next ATR coming in from Nelson, NZ5530. How do you show us the MacGyver fixing BTS? I haven't got a BTS camera on. I could probably arrange that though. Give me a moment. Let me grab a phone out of my pocket. Oh, what's Flight Radar say? Oh, of course that plane has landed. Fully aware the plane has landed. Thank you though. Maddie, if you like the display pic, just wait till the event. We're going to play like pin the tail on the Jimmy. Oh dear. So anyone wondering what Maddie's on about? The shoe, or the plate that mounts the camera to the tripod. Well, I was using the camera for something else the last couple of days, and that shoe was needed for that. Well, I forgot to put it back on my camera rig. Got to Auckland and went, oh dear, how am I going to mount the camera? Well, I got around that. What do I do again for here? This. Sorry, my phones are all different as well. So. Look at that sky. No plane in it because I'm too busy looking at my phone, but you know, that's another story altogether. Oh, the plane turned out of the shot. So I can't do it now, Maddie. There's a Qantas plane coming in from Sydney. Give me a moment. Right now, all you'd see is the inside of my pocket. That's where I just dropped my phone. QF 145 coming in next from Sydney. Look at this, the most barest plane of them all. No skimmies, no pause, nothing. Water. Alright, if I go here, if I go like this, there you go, there it is down in the bottom corner there. Let me turn off the tag for a moment. Get off the screen, QF145. Okay, so that's where the plate should have been. There is no plate in there. However, there is now a really big meaty clamp on the side here. You will see a tie down, a blue tie down around it. That's also holding it down. And around the other side here, there's another nice big clamp holding it in place as well. And it's solid, like she's going nowhere. Look at this, look at this. Look, it's good, it's solid. That's not going anywhere. Look at our first cheeky caravan of the stream coming in. Of course, the other thing, Maddie, is it's not the only thing I forgot, but you know. Coming in from Kai Tyre. Oh my Kurt Guyver. So normally, hang on, let me just open that back up. So normally, my ambient microphone is not mounted to the side of the camera here. However, I didn't have much choice because I'm missing my wireless to connect it, and I'm missing my longer cable. So you'll see I've got the little tight little curly whirly cable going from there and down and into the side of there. And that's what's limiting me from being able to pan so much today, is that little cable, little curly whirly cable. NZ118, no, that's coming in. I lie, this is NZ559 going out to Christchurch. Where that microphone's mounted today is normally where there's actually a third phone. But instead that phone's in my pocket. One less phone, should be right. Happy curly whirly, yeah. Right, did I say wireless? So I have options of wireless or cable, but neither of them have I got here, so all I've got is that. Which is designed for when I put the camera straight on top of the mic straight on top of the camera and point and hook it straight into the camera. But you know what? We're making things work today. Alright, coming in from the Gold Coast next, NZ188. Who are you? Hey, what are you doing there? Oh, hang on, plane. NZ188 from the Gold Coast. I bet you there is at least 3 scaffolders on that plane. Bye-bye saying NZ104 is on the downwind. So she is. 777 coming in from Sydney. I'd love to turn around, but the curly whirly is going to stop us from getting around there. Bye-bye. That dashy there's going to head to Taupo, but it's got to wait. Oh, there's another, no, it's an ATR. Little caravan, is it? But it's got to wait because of Jetstar. Heading to Christchurch, JQ237. I find it amazing that such low numbers are being used for New Zealand domestic runs by Jetstar. You would think that with the amount of services they have in Australia, they'd push the New Zealand ones way down the order, but obviously not. Isn't there a lolly called a curly whirly? Not sure. Not too sure myself. Oh, we've got some nice skies going on up there tonight. Not quite sunset yet, the sun's still in the sky. Hidden behind some clouds. Those guys are just going to sit there waiting for a little bit. We've got NZ634 coming in next from Queenstown. Oh, look what it is too. It's the All Black Star Alliance livery. See Whittaker this time next week. Your amazing wife will be packing a bag for a jaunt down to Brisbane to spend a night with a bunch of nut jobs. I think that's just me. Carolyn, not all of us. No, I think he's just talking about me. Alright, little Dashi lining up to head on out next. Down to Taupo. And then we've got an ATR coming on in from Napier. NZ 5020. Alpha Lima Mike, how's it going? Just finished work, got a notification that you receive a gifted membership. Congratulations. It's been a lot of those today, so that could have been from anybody. Been some amazing support. I've still got a few to catch up on actually. That's NZ 5171 making its way off to Gisborne. You coming in, good morning from Germany, how are you going? Hope you're having a nice time over in Germany so far. Or nice day, whatever time of day. I don't even know. Yeah, it's, I guess, you know, probably only just woken up in reality. Right, best part of the Dashi, you can watch the landing gear go up and down. Well, very true. I've got many videos of that actually. I always book the exit seat. So I always find myself sitting right next to the landing gear on the Dashi. Alright, let's turn around and get this 777 coming in NZ 104. Reverse thrusters. Oh, that's just amazing, isn't it? Oh, that sounded amazing. Hopefully we get to see a few of these departures of those tonight. A320 here going to make its way down to, the other thing we're going to get to see tonight when the 321 start heading off in the dark. Oh, bring on some engine glow. Oh, the other thing I've just spotted. Oh, we're going to have to try and grab that in a moment, aren't we? Fiji, from Wellington to Fiji. Fiji 460. Is that a rejected takeoff? Ooh. Okay then. NZ 677 to Dunedin is just rejected. Pulled off the side. They don't want to go to Dunedin anymore. Alright, well, they'll figure out what's going on and see whatever's happening there. The next arrivals are still coming in. Now the ATR from Rotorua is still going to land. Everything else still lining up, so they just decided that, you know what, departure was not for them today. Alright, let's get this ATR. Oh, is this going to happen? Hang on. Okay, I don't care what's happening on the runway in a moment. Something is about to line up to something, I'm sure of. It's going to be so close anyway. So close. That ATR coming in from the hometown over there of Rotorua. Oh, I'm getting excited. Please, please. Oh, it looks like it might go low. Don't. Just pull up a little bit higher. Or turn left a bit. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Yeah, I'm going to turn around and quickly try and show you all. So that is the moon. I'm pretty sure you all know that. Somewhere about there is a Fiji plane. Oh, is it? Is it going to happen? Is it going to happen? I think it's going to go low. But I'm going to try my luck. It's just a Jetstar to Wellington lining up on the runway. We'll come back to the runway soon. No, it's going to go low. It's going to miss it. You can see it just coming into the moonlight at the moment. We go like that. You can see it's missed it by quite a way. Quite a way. Alright, let's come back down to ground level. Or nearly ground level with the Saab coming in to land. Purple, impressively long trail, yeah. Wasn't doing bad. The ones they left today though during the daylight were impressive. I was hoping that would go slightly further over and we'd get it still in the sunlight, but not quite. The sunlight's just a bit blocked. There's a few too many clouds over there. Right, heading on out next onto the runway. This is NZ147 heading over to Brisbane, A321 Neo. Marcel, how you going? Good morning to you. Good morning for you. Good afternoon from... Yes, indeed it is. We've got the lineup of planes all waiting for the runway. Heaps of them. And we've got a massive lineup of arrivals coming in too. The airport is getting busy. Flyby Care 677 does want to go to Dunedin after all. They're going to try again, are they? Oh, they are too. They are lined up to have another go. So for whatever reason, they had to abort. All right, coming in next though from Tauranga. Look at this. What a tease, hey? The All Black Dashi coming on back in. Went for a quick little jaunt down to Tauranga and back. Have you heard the architecture in Dunedin is amazing? Is that the Art Deco town? No. So the Art Deco town is Napier. Dunedin is Dunedin actually kind of reminds me of Melbourne. Very old buildings. Old churches, old railway station. In a way it reminds me of Melbourne, if that makes sense, with some of its architecture. This Jetstar is heading off to Wellington, I think. JQ259. Aloha Adventures, kia ora, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright, we've got our next heavy arrival, and guess what it is? Might try and turn around and get an early shot of this one, eh? Oh, stretching the curly-whirly cable to the absolute extremes. Walking G and other news, flights from Mackay, not Mackay, to Auckland are on sale. Hey Maddie, hint hint. All those Jetstar flights, are they, I guess? Oh no, the Sydney ones, that's right. No? Jetstar. Why do I say Sydney? I mean, I don't know what I mean anymore. Alright, let's watch this plane. Oh, I got so tongue-tied there trying to say airlines and planes and places, and I don't know what I was saying there. That was an absolute disaster. However, I guess if you'd like to fly to New Zealand from the Sunshine Coast, there you go. Tickets are on sale. Flights are on sale. And I kind of like Dunedin. I mean, I can't say I've ever lived there to know what it's like to live there, but I've been there a couple of times for work, and I kind of like Dunedin. It is a university town, but it's also, there's a lot more to it. It's also got the world's steepest street. It's got a lot of Scottish heritage as well. QF146 heading off to Sydney. Maddie, you'd sign off an Auckland trip, mate. Let's make it happen. You know what? You should come over here next week. We could fly back to Brisbane together. That would. You imagine poor James trying to look after the whole event on his own, and there's you playing over in Auckland. Oh, I think that'd be quite funny, actually. Oh, can I get this all in one? Can I get it all in one? 1, 2, 3. There they are. 1, 2, 3. Our next arrival's coming on in. Carolyn. You mean Dunedin? Let's be honest, James is looking after it anyway, yeah. Maddie would be overstimulated. I mean, in all seriousness, I feel like James would probably do better without you there, Maddie. So, you know, come on. Let's make it happen. NZ677 having another go now, making its way down to Dunedin. Well, I take it we're officially after sunset, judging by the fact that the weather has changed to a moon instead of a sun. Next arrival from another university town, this ATR coming in from Palmerston North. A little medical king here going to make its way out after that. Yeah, but surely organised the petting zoo. Why was he allowed the petting zoo? I feel like that was the final thing that stopped them selling enough tickets. Skyline aviation plane there, going to make its way up to Whangarei. And then we've got a heavy coming in from Hawaii. NZ9, I believe it is, from Honolulu. Turn around and grab that in a moment. Oh, listen to the thrusters! Oh, those reverse thrusters are just awesome! Wookie, you'd pay to see Matty do an NZ tour in a motorhome. You know what? I reckon next summer he's got to make that happen. I'm pretty sure he could get that one across the line. He'd have to make sure it's a big enough camper van to take the family, of course. Stephen, they're in the list. I am just so far behind. I've just been so distracted by planes today. I'm sorry. We'll get there. We'll get there, I promise. I'll catch up soon. A little caravan coming in now from Great Barrier. HD Fly to the Sky, how's it going? Heading out shortly on NZ449, sitting in seat 2A. Oh, hey, nice, I like it. Number 321 Neo. Make sure you give us a bit of a wave or something if you can. Or a bit of a flash of the light would go down well at this time of night as you're lining up to the runway. Well, you know, before you line up, obviously. When you line up on the runway, it's a bit too late. NZ440 from Wellington. Alright, well, we've got a couple of moments of no planes. Let's quickly play catch up because otherwise we're going to get more planes before we even know it. Because there's one already heading on out. But let's play a little bit of catch up here. Starting off with Butsy coming through with the $2 super chat saying g'day to the Rotorua Rascal aka Franksy. At which point Franksy came in with the $5 super chat as a response saying shout out to the bloody legend Officer Dibble. Oops, I mean Butsy, g'day. Good to see you, mate. Oh dear. I think Butsy's, Franksy's a little bit lucky that Butsy's not part of the New Zealand police there. Let's see. Fight with the lighting at the moment, making the planes look a little bit funky. Alright, this is NZ445 heading out to Wellington. Justina Wilson coming in with the super sticker next. Oh dear. Saying hippo character that starts growing in with stars growing in his eyes, pumping his arms in the air with the word hype pulsating above him. Indeed, we're still doing the descriptive super stickers at the moment. That's one of the best ones yet, I think. Oh, classic. Thank you very much for that super sticker. Oh, it's very much appreciated. Hippo character with stars growing in his eyes. Oh, love it. Thank you very much. Then we got Stephen Whitaker coming in after that with 20 gifted memberships. Absolutely incredible support. Thank you very much, Stephen Whitaker. Going to be great to catch up. Actually, another person I'll get to catch up with next week, so that'll be cool. But congratulations to the 20 people that received those. You're all now part of the Kiwi crew. You will get the little Kiwi next to your name. You get to use the stickers in the chat. And all thanks to the generous support there of Stephen Whitaker. So make sure if you're one of those lucky people, make sure you say thanks. Absolutely incredible support. ATR there is actually waiting in the naughty corner. It's come on in from Palmerston North a wee while ago, and I guess it's got nowhere to go. So he's sitting in the naughty corner. We've got a caravan though going to make its way out to Kerikeri, so we can stick with that. I also broke my YouTube. Come back, YouTube, come back. No, wrong button. There we go, that's what I was trying to see. Rolling out nice and low and slow there. Good old American barbecue departure. See this make a right hand turn very soon. New Zealand plane spotting. Hello, how's it going? Officially here, are you? ATR here making its way out. It's going to head to Tauranga. 5139. We've got a couple more heavies due to come in any moment though, and I suspect that this may have to wait for the first of them. Because NZ122, yeah, 122 from Melbourne is due in any second. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back. Stephen, once again, thank you for that incredible support. 20 gifted memberships. Absolutely amazing stuff. Police chopper heading on through, crossing over the approach path there. Next arrival here is, I believe the next one's coming in from Brisbane, which this one has got Christine Frank's brother and sister-in-law on board, Vicky and Jason. That looked like they dropped that nose pretty quick on that one. Looked like they came in for a reasonable landing and then they kind of dumped the nose down. I was trying to catch up to this before that came in, but not quite. So we'll do it now quickly. With Christine Frank coming in with the $5 super chat there, saying NZ146 at 5:41 p.m. Look at that, right on the dot. Sister-in-law and brother-in-law Jason and Vicky coming in from Brisbane. So there we go, Christine. Glad we were able to catch that landing for you there. And sorry it's taken me so long to get to that message. I was trying to race and catch up in time, but not quite, not quite. Jono, how good the back-to-back 777s are. Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Hope you're doing well there, mate. Cool. Okay, hang on. I'm really messing with settings here. My bad. Sorry, just trying to change some settings on the camera. And ruining everything, of course. Speaking of Brisbane, here's a Jetstar heading off to Brisbane. In a moment. Spin around though and grab this ATR coming on in. So making its way in from Nelson. NZ 5066. Hello from the Czech Republic. How's the Czech Republic doing today? Thank you very much for joining us. ATR, they're going to make its way down to New Plymouth. Was that last one in from New Plymouth? Did I say? No, it was Nelson. I'm confusing my in-town names. Carolyn's grabbing coffee. Good move. Good move. Is the plane taking off? Did I lose it? There's Jetstar. There it is. Sorry, I was busy looking at a different window. Busy changing camera settings. Look at that point now. We're kind of run out of light on the runway. These planes are actually invisible to me, but not to the camera. That plane, that Jetstar there, I can just faintly make out the star, but I can't make out it's a star. But that's the only light I can see on that plane, other than the odd flash of red that it gives off every now and then. But the camera? Oh, camera don't care, does it? It's like, hey, check it out, there's a plane over here. Ooh. Got a little citation coming in soon. China Airlines is on downwind. We'll see that in about, I don't know, 10 minutes or so, not even. Is the A380 Emirates departing? Unfortunately, no A380 today. Little dasher here coming in from Whangarei. Steve doesn't want to be. Steve's featured a couple of times today. He didn't do any big grand show, but he definitely is. He's been on the camera a couple of times. Between photo bombs and intentional, he's definitely been here. All right, now it's Jetstar's turn to head on out to Brisbane. Carolyn, other than avgas, obviously, is there a better smell than opening a new jar of Nescafe? Oh dear. Carolyn's going to have a coffee high just from the jar. She's not even going to need to actually make a coffee. Furple, no, it's definitely not going to compete with any Great White, that's for sure. But the Great White is not quite within my budget at the moment. Antonio, greetings from Mexico. How you doing? Thank you for joining us on this Thursday evening. Stephen, how much do I need for a great white? 3 kidneys, 4 first-born childs. I know I pluraled that so wrong. And 2 right legs from the same person. That's the hardest part to find. All right, we've got a little citation coming on in from Wellington. It's like a little sports car of the sky. Olivia, do we know why the flight to Dunedin rejected the takeoff? No idea, sorry. Obviously couldn't have been anything too serious because they lined straight back up and took off again. So it could have been down to someone standing up in the cabin, you know, if the cabin wasn't secure. It could have been a call from the tower that maybe there was some reason they couldn't. Could have been anything. Not too sure. All we know is it was definitely nothing serious, which is always good. Oh, look at this. What's going on here? Hang on. So that was a Citation Mustang, I think, that just landed, wasn't it? And coming in next, we've got a Citation CJ2. Stephen, funny enough, when you account for the exchange rate, we actually get some stuff in New Zealand cheaper than Australia in electronics wise. I know I've looked at it a few times when the boys have been looking as well, and we've been looking at things and worked out that other than, you know, when they can get them on really good deals or whatever, I guess, but sometimes the prices are actually cheaper in New Zealand, crazy enough. Isaac, are these privately owned planes? Not sure whether they're private by a person, private by a company, but yes, essentially they are private jets. But Stephen, Great White is up around, it's around the $12,000 mark. It's definitely on the eventually list, But everything has time, right? Aviation peak of the tail number wrong on that private jet should be ZKKDS. And we were talking about this a while ago, actually, weren't we? Looking at what options there were, whether we could have ZKIWI, I'd like for my helicopter. What's this coming in next? China Airlines, the A350, making its way over from Brisbane. NZ 625 here lining up. This is going to make its way down to Queenstown. Yatri Kiwi would be cool to have China Airlines send their Pikachu livery sometime. Go back through my videos and you will see the video of the China Airlines Pikachu landing here in Auckland not that long ago. What was it? Was it last week? Week before? Maybe 2 weeks ago. Can't remember now. But yes, we have had Pikachu into Auckland. Francis N heading off to work. All good. You take care. Thank you very much for being here today. DHL is 22 minutes away. Ooh, hey, awesome. There's that China Airlines taxiing into the international bays down the far ends there. Try and play catch up a little bit more with this one from Matty Guyver coming in there celebrating the 2 months of membership. Saying remember to add the tripod plate to the B&E checklist, as we were talking about earlier, yes. Bins real, see, as long as I bring some spare clamps and a couple of tie downs, she'll be right. We don't need no fancy plates, no shoe, anything like that. We'll be alright, we'll make it work. You heading off, are you, or are you talking to someone else? I'm confused. Glenn, how's it going? Saying excellent views this evening at the airport. Indeed, it's a beautiful evening to be out here with the planes. Got a nice bit of moonlight that's going to kind of try and help us out, I think, as well, which would be cool. We'll get a bit of moon reflection off some of the fuselages as they land. Be Real has also come through there celebrating 2 months of membership, saying good to see everyone, thanks for streaming, KDS. Well, thank you very much for being here, and thank you for 2 months of membership as well. Absolutely amazing, love the support. And I think I'm going to be caught up because Daryl Jimmer Pub Quiz Pierce coming on in, becoming a new member of the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much for that. Absolutely incredible support. Welcome along. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. You've now got the baby Kiwi next to your name. You have use of all the stickers, of course, as well. So feel free to make use of those. I need to double check that actually and see where we're up to with stickers. I think I need to get a couple more added in there. Of course, options endless as to what we need to add. Yeah, Chatham Saab coming on out, going to head down to Parapara-Umu, or Parapara-Umu, I think it is meant to be. Old habits die hard. Our next arrival will be another heavy as well, another 787 in the form of NZ945 coming in from Rarotonga. It's on downwind, sorry, not on downwind, on finals at the moment. You can actually see it's already on the data tag. What's that say? It's about five nautical miles or so out, something like that. And your Steve emoji, eh? I feel like that does feel appropriate. I have to go back through the footage. I reckon we'll have some good shots of Steve somewhere that could make a good emoji. What's that? I'm trying to see what the camera's seeing all the way down there. Is that a fire? And no, it's not the steel mill. I can't see that myself. But the camera is certainly picking up on that, isn't it? There is quite a strong orange glow in that. That certainly looks like a fire. Wookie, nothing can beat the one job emoji. How's the battery? That's a very good question. Oh, but hang on, I can't miss the plane. Can't miss the plane. Alright, there we go, NZ 945 there in from Rarotonga. Just about missed the plane. Found it on the channel 10 days ago. There we go. Was when sounds about right. Yes, when the well, that's when I think I put the video up. I think it might have been 2 weeks ago when the actual plane came in. Definitely a fire going on up on the hills over there. Hopefully that's something controlled. Z945 is going to backtrack a little bit up the taxiway to get back into the international bays. I was checking battery percentage. We're still on the green. What's going on? 26% still on the battery. We're going very conservative tonight somehow. I'm not sure how. 3 hours into the stream and the camera's probably been running longer than that. We're only at 26%. Well, I'll be. Bob-I's back from dinner. Or is it back from dinner or back with dinner? Back with dinner. There we go, in the middle of the screen there you can see an ATR that's going to head to Napier very soon. Oh wow, how cool is this? So Daryl Gemma, Pub Quiz Pierce coming in with a gifted membership. Thank you very much for that incredible support. So not only signing up as a member, but also throwing a gifted one out there as well to let someone else have a chance also of becoming a member. And I believe Grumpy One got that too, so that was pretty cool. So thank you very much for that gifted membership. Is absolutely incredible support there. Coming in saying always an honour to support me, NZ1 Aviation, Sky Squad and Wellington Flights Live. Just became a member tonight. Keep up the great work, Kurt. Thank you very much for those kind words, and that's an incredible support. And a good selection of channels to support too, I like it. NZ162 coming in from Cairns. The A321 Neo. .007 Wrinkles, how's it going? Yes, we've seen both 777s from China Eastern land. Was it 745 and 779, I think, were the two flight numbers. 779 being the well, they're both museum liveries, aren't they? But different museums. I think one's the Shanghai Museum or Beijing Museum, and the other one is the National Museum of China. Both beautiful liveries, but that blue one on 779, that was just incredible. Not sure if we'll see that go out tonight or not. Time will tell. Darren, how's it going? Lurking away. This ATR is going down to Napier, NZ5003. Butter Bayless, how you doing? Butter Bayless coming in saying, choice, bro. It's choice as, bro. Jay, the only catch with when you go to 3:30 ops is, doesn't that mean there's even less chance of us being able to catch up? Although if you're going to Christchurch overnights, then that makes it pointless anyway, doesn't it? Because it's not like I'm going to see you when you arrive at 2 AM in the morning. Dashi coming in here from Kiri Kiri. One of my phones would like charging, of course. Uh, 007 Wrinkles, the first one landed about 30 seconds into the stream. It would be probably the very first plane on the stream today. The other one was, I can't remember what time, would have been a couple of hours later. Jay, more chance seeing you on a sneaky weekend away with the missus. When you do one of your little 119, 126 flights over to Auckland for a weekend, probably more chance of me awkwardly bombarding you on that. Don't know how much she might like that, but... Got some more arrivals lining on up. The first one being the DHL 767 coming in from Christchurch. It's not too far away at all. Hopefully we'll see that go out again tonight to Sydney. Always good fun. You know what? I reckon we need to convince Bayless he should be flying the 767s. Then we might get to see him a little bit. Although I feel like his 330 is you know, kind of the equivalent, I guess. All right, let's see this bright yellow machine coming on in. Wow, I can't believe what the camera's doing to the ground over there. Alright, hopefully we'll see that head on out the end tonight to Sydney. The bright yellow hot dog there. Jay, no thinks you're an armchair pilot. Oh, that's right, you don't fly yokes, do you? If you can't sit back with your arm on the stick, then what good is it to you? Butter Bayless, maybe it's Craig Pitts. I haven't managed to catch Craig yet, so I need to get him to give me a heads up if he's ever doing the New Zealand run again. JQ204, they're going to make its way out to Sydney. Or making its way, should I say. It's already halfway down the runway. A320 coming in next from Wellington. Check out this bit of cloud right on the approach. The plane's having to punch through them. How cool is that? Alright, let's get this 320. That's DHL, they're taxiing on down. We'll see that turn into its bay in a moment. Oh, you can even hear the whine of the engines. Oh, I want to hear the spool up from this tonight. I reckon it's going to sound epic. Hopefully they turn around nice and quick for us. Not going to hang out longer than we need tonight, but we're going to be here till maybe about 8:30-ish, something like that. Remembering we have got Ray going out on NZ6 to LAX tonight. So we're going to hang around for that. Well, the fire truck's heading over to the training centre by the looks of it, doing maybe a bit of night training. Well, they just turned the light off and I was about to go away from them. Thank you for turning the light off. No, it's not for me, but maybe it's so much easier to see you. We've got Jetstar coming in here from Christchurch, JQ238. Fire trucks all making their way around to the training area. And we've got a couple more arrivals lining up. They keep disappearing, so there's one in front of the cloud, and I suspect there's one behind the cloud. I can't quite see yet. I wonder if we're going to see it punch through. I definitely saw two lights down there before. And suspiciously, that cloud is very bright, isn't it? Which makes you wonder why. Is it the moonlight, or is there a plane gonna... Oh, there it is. See, there's the plane. There's the plane. See if we see it punch through. Go poof through the cloud. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? Oh, it's a bus. Bus trying to ruin it. Or is it already in front of the cloud? I can't tell. No, it's behind the cloud still. Sure, that's behind the cloud. I can't actually tell. ATA here coming in from Tauranga, NZ5142. Oh wow, I apologise, I haven't been reading the chat. My chat froze and I was just stuck there and I was like, what happened? Now I've just got back all the chat. Oh dear, so my apologies to anyone who said anything important or said hi or whatever. Mick Malloy's back in the chat. How's it going? Popping back in for a bit. Here I was talking, thinking, why is no one talking to me? I was like, oh, well, that's fine. I'll just fill in and talk to myself. Oh, dear. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. Rohit wondering why Jetstar has 2 liveries. So he's probably already answered that question answered a dozen times now. With them, obviously, they're changing up the livery a little bit. Different paint as well to save weight. Which is always cool. John O.D. heading on out for a bit. Have a great night, and thanks for another great stream. Thank you for being here. Apologies, you probably left 10 minutes ago. I thought, oh, he snobbed me, didn't even say bye. Oh dear. Amanda G, good evening all. Thought I'd drop in and check out KDS's stream. Thank you very much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. I promise I do actually acknowledge people who turn up. Oh, that's awkward, isn't it? Arrival being a 737 freighter in from Sydney. Listen to that. We've got streamers, check it out. Streamers on touchdown. Oh, they just turned off the streaming machine. Oh, how cool was that? Streaming the whole way down to the touchdown. Pete in plain sight is back. Welcome back. Andrew, any heavies coming in? I've got to double check where we're at actually with heavies. We might be almost done with our heavy arrivals for the night and standing by for heavy departures lining up soon. I wonder if the fire orange glow's got any bigger. I don't think it had. I did see it just a moment ago. I don't think it was any bigger. There it is up there. No, definitely not any bigger. Alright, what have we got lining up next? Heading down to Christchurch, NZ563. All by myself. Oh dear. Start singing that one. That'll probably give me a copyright strike, eh? Oh dear. And now I got all these other things I got to catch up with too. Here I was thinking I was all caught up. One job emoji. I mean, in fairness, well, it probably was my fault somehow. I probably did something that caused it, so you can probably blame me. Cohen, how's it going? From Christchurch, along with your nana. Hope you're both having a great night. Butsy, you just got a gifted membership, did you? Awesome. Awesome. I have to play catch up a little bit. Man, I feel like I'm back at the start of the stream trying to catch up on the chat. Oh, wow. So much support's just coming in this last little bit. And you can't find any information on that fire. Not sure what's happening. It's probably nothing. It's probably, judging by where it is, being farmland and everything, I suspect it's nothing to be concerned about. Probably someone having a controlled burn. Francis Waite is in London at the moment. Hope you're having a good morning over there so far. Oh wow. Crazy support, crazy support. Telly, no, nowhere near the steelworks. We're looking straight down the runway. Straight off the far end of the runway, nowhere near the steelworks. If we, there you go, Telly. Up off the end of the runway over there. But definitely not the steel mill, nowhere near the steel mill. In fact, anyone who's trying to figure that one out. All right, so there's what we're looking at there. We go all the way around here, past all the planes, all the way around, all the way around, keep going around. Sorry, I should zoom out for this a bit to make it a little bit less painful on everybody. The steel mill is there. That's where the steel mill is. So almost 90 degrees worth of pan from there all the way around. I did that again, zoomed in just to make it really painful on you all the way through everything to around there. Gives one just heading off there. Oh, look at that. Things that are orange and glow. It's called the back end of that aircraft. Check it out. This one's going on down to Wellington. The 321neo is NZ449. Gorgeous bit of engine glow out of the back of the 321 Neo there. Looking forward to more of that because there's plenty more Neos to head on out tonight. Lining up now, we've got an ATR going to make its way to Nelson, 5083. And we've got another ATR going on down to Rotorua, NZ 5155. Tally, correct, yeah. So it's definitely not a big fire, just looks big on the camera. So I suspect it was just some sort of controlled fire, bonfire, something like that. Ross, am I going to stream if there's an A380 coming in on the next stream? So if I'm streaming and there's an A380 coming in, then yes, I'm going to stream the A380, if that's what you're asking. I think that's what you're asking. QF 148 to Sydney coming on out to play. Francis just sitting enjoying your full English breakfast again. Rude not to, eh, when you're over there. Rude not to. Although, depends on where you are. Because sometimes over there a full English breakfast includes black pudding, and that's not for me. Madeira woman spotter. Oops, hang on, let me keep control of the camera. It's the other problem. The curly whirly cable is trying to pull on the camera the whole time, so I'm having to fight it. Good evening, how's it going? Just want to thank for the membership. You're more than welcome. Congratulations on receiving one. That could have come from any number of great supporters we've had in tonight. Well, hello my friend, and who's heading out again? Little all black Dashy wants to head on out. QF 148 off the ground yet, is it? Must be. Where is it? There it is. It's off the ground now. ATR in the background, they're going to Palmerston North. Gone pretty quiet on the old arrivals front at the moment. For the most part, the rest of it, we're now waiting on these heavy departures to start coming out to play. Man, I almost couldn't see that all black ATR, Dashy. So it's gonna. I thought it was gonna go stay the night in Gisborne, but obviously it's done a little bit of a switcheroo, and now it's gonna go hang out in Tauranga. NZ 5143. Ross Barrow, no, YouTube, it's entirely at random. It's entirely at random, based on YouTube as well. So people get no choice, unfortunately. Keeps it fair as well. Keeps it random. Best thing you can do is make sure you get your gifted memberships turned on, and just be active. But even then, sometimes it doesn't matter how active you are, you might luck out, you might not. Anything is possible. Alright, little Dashy going to Tauranga. There's another Dashy coming out to play, that one's going to go to Blenheim. Carolyn with the prop glowage, check it out. Don't they just look amazing right now? Clydesdale cyclist, how you going? Welcome along. Here's our next one to Blenheim, waiting. Carol saying we've just crossed over the 400 likes mark. Awesome, thank you all very much. Man, I thought I was all caught up on chats, and now I've got a scroll bar to get to them all. Crazy. All right, let's start off with here, which Carol coming in is celebrating 3 months of membership. Thank you very much for that, Carol. 3 whole months in the Kiwi crew is awesome. Oh, that plane's going. Haha. Where did it go? Where did it go? There it goes. There it goes. There goes the props. Go the props. Gorgeous Dashy. Heading down to Blenheim, that one. NZ 5205. Then we have Rohit coming through, celebrating 2 months of membership, saying here's to many more. Thank you very much for that, Rohit. Very much appreciated. 2 whole months and carrying on. Awesome support. Thank you. Mick Malloy coming through with 5 Kiwi Does Stuff memberships, putting yet another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. So to all 5 of those people, congratulations. You're now part of the membership. You have the green name, the little Kiwi next to your name. Get to play with all the stickers. Have fun with those, and make sure you say a huge thanks to Mick as well for giving that out so generously. Little Dashy coming in from Napier, NZ 5024. Look at those discs on that plane. Ajax NZ, how's it going? Cohen coming in, celebrating 2 months of membership down there in Christchurch. 2 months show down with many more to come. Love your streams. Thank you very much, Cohen, for the support, and a big shout out to you and your Nana as well. Absolutely awesome stuff. Then Bye Bye coming in there. Bye Bye with 5 Kiwi Does Stuff memberships. So that's yet another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. Thanks to the amazing support there of Bye Bye. So that's another 5 people that now get to play with all the stickers. Anya coming in with the battery check. Yeah, you know what? That's a very good point. I should probably, I reckon we're at that critical point. Oh, not yet, not yet. 10%. I don't know what's going on. Like, I feel like there's something not plugged in. No, I can see the light. That's definitely plugged in. Although, I have got a phone that needs charging. I do have a phone that needs charging. So you know what I'm going to do? Because we're at 10%, I'm going to go change the battery anyway. Put the phone on charge that needs charging, and then that's going to get us through to the end of the stream. Easy, easy. All right, I'll be back in a moment after this plane lands. Rude not to catch an ATR coming through. Andy Blackie, do the Dashies have the reverse thrusters on them? Can't see anything when they land. Not reverse thrusters, because they're a prop plane, not a jet plane. So they fly a little bit different. But what they can do is so the same as the ATRs here, they have a variable pitch prop. So what they can do is they can change the angle of the propeller, and what they can essentially do is flare them to flat. They can actually reverse, but generally what they do is they just turn them and make them straight flat. And it just turns that big rotating thing into like a big plate, big circular dish that creates a lot of air resistance on them and works kind of like a prop plane's version of a reverse thruster. If that makes sense. Hopefully my explanation there wasn't too crazy. All right, let me go do a quick battery swap, and then I'll be back. I'm back! Did you miss me? We didn't miss the Dashi. So I'm coming in from Taupo. Look at that, gorgeous Dashi. You know what, the question of ATRs versus Dashis? Nighttime Dashis win, because look at that. Look at that, those discs. The glow of those discs with the lights on them. Absolutely incredible. Mick heading on off. All good, mate. You take care. Thank you very much for stopping by, Mick. Thank you very much also for all the support today. Been incredible. Take care and have a good show over in Melbourne. Closed out cyclist is a Dashi ATR friendly. Yeah, we've definitely got to the point of the night where we haven't got much left in the way of like heavy arrivals. We've got a few more jet arrivals though lining on up. They come in phases though, but the props they just keep flowing, don't they? Right, let me plug this phone in. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my flight radar. And flight radar's kind of important, believe it or not. How am I going to do this without another cable getting in the way? Let me speak into this other microphone while I'm at it, so you can hear me twice with a little bit of an echo. There we go, look, we're just going to hang that on there. It doesn't look pretty, but it's going to work. The phone's on charge, it's all that matters. Deja Voodoo, how's it going? Alright, I'm almost caught back up on these chats. But this one is just absolutely incredible with Carolyn coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Thanks to Carolyn, that's yet another 5 people in the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much, Carolyn. Your support is totally unnecessary, but totally appreciated. Thank you. To those 5 people, congratulations. Not only did you get a gift of membership, but you got one from Carolyn, which is pretty special. I feel like they are an extra special membership, those ones there. So congratulations. Make sure if you were one of those lucky people, you do say thank you. Thank you goes a long way when it comes to those. ASL freighter coming in from Christchurch. New Zealand Photography, what flight radar tier do I have? You can't wait. Can't decide between silver and gold. Long story short, I don't pay for flight radar. I'm a feeder. So I've got, I'm an ADS-B feeder, so which then means that Flight Radar gives me a free membership, along with all the websites I feed to. So, Carolyn, once again, thank you incredibly for those gifted memberships. Weatherman Josh is in the chat. How you doing? Alright, we've got an ATR coming on out that's going to be heading to Palmerston North. We've got a few jet arrivals lining on up. So there was that 737 came in, then we've got a 320, then we go back to an ATR and then a Dashi, and then another 320. So we've got some jets coming into play in our little prop base at the moment. NZ626 from Queenstown's coming in now. Josh busy at work with the current weather giving everyone a headache. I've heard it's not the nicest over there. Suzanne likes Queen Gold. How you, or likes Gold Queen, should I say? Yeah, going this evening. Likes Queen Gold. Queen Gold likes. Oh dear. Oh dear. Good to see you though. Got another 3 arrivals lining on up out here. You can see them all in that shot there. Oh, hang on, truck just swatted that one. It's like an ATR. And then I think that was an ATR or a Dashi behind it. I'm going to go with Dashi actually, but I could be wrong. And then I think that's an A320. I can't tell by just looking at the lights, but it's just my suspicions from what it was. A few little adjustments by the ATR there on just as it comes into land. Yeah, I was right. So that was an ATR, then we go Dashy, then we go 320. And then it looks like there's going to be another 320 heading towards finals at the moment. Plane spotting at night is so fun. I love plane spotting at night. It's so different to during the day. What you see at night and what you see during the day, two totally different things. So, very cool though, very cool. So this ATR is waiting. We've got a Dashy coming in from Nelson's in a moment. Wow. Wow. Hang on a second. Let's go back for a check. There is not a single puff of smoke that came off that Dashy. That was incredible. That was absolute incredibly buttery landing. That was just straight down on the ground, not a single tuff of smoke at all. Looky off, the lights on the props, stunning. Ah, totally. How long am I streaming for? Another hour and a bit or so. Bye butter. Well, I mean, I didn't see it at first, and it was what made me go, hang on a second, where's the tyre smoke? There was none. Alright, there's that ATR heading on off to Palmerston North. I can never give a definitive end point when a stream's at this point because it depends on so many factors. Are the planes on time? Are they delayed? Is security going to come early? Am I going to have to move, or is it too late to even be bothered moving? So many variables that we'll never be sure of. NZ448 coming on in from Wellington. Butsy, what time's the Kiwi flight to LAX? Theoretically, NZ6 should be departing here at about 8:15, give or take. Going for dinner, may you be excused. Well, interesting. What would happen if I said no? Would you go hungry? Dinner is definitely more important. I would suggest go and have your dinner. Lowlander, how you doing? Good evening to you. Got another A320 coming in next from Queenstown, Jetstar 298. Here I am trying to look down a flight radar and it's on the data tags already. Francis Waite coming in with a gifted membership. Thanks to Francis. That's another person gets to become part of the Kiwi crew. Congratulations to whoever that was. Will I stay for China Eastern 777 departure? As I say, it all depends on so many things. So there is never a definitive endpoint to a stream until that end stream button is hit. JP Mac Aviation, how you going, James? Need to submit a late note. Hey, as long as you make it at some point and you hit the like button, what more could I ask for, eh? What more could I ask for? Well, we've got a quiet moment. Let's have a quick look at what we've got coming up departures-wise. Because the heavies will start rolling out in a bit. But we have internationals going all over the time. But the heavies themselves will go out soon. We've got a 321 going off to Melbourne. We should have NZ2 to New York heading on out about 7:30. Along with China Airlines heading back to Brisbane. Air China to Beijing as well around that same time. MU 745 to Buenos Aires, which is in the National Museum of China livery. That will be heading to Buenos Aires, of course, you know, because that's where the flight to Buenos Aires goes, is to Buenos Aires. That'll be heading out about 7:45. About the same time also as the DHL. Unfortunately, well, we never know actually. The flight to Houston is showing it's not going to go out till 9 p.m. The 777 NZ28. But we never know if we can trust those timings, right? Because we've had that so many times, say it's going to be delayed and then it goes on time. So you never know. 8 p.m. NZ24 to Vancouver is going to be a 777 tonight. Those ASL 737s, they're both due to go out at some point back. One's to Sydney, one's to Melbourne. NZ 109 to Sydney is due out also at about 8 p.m. And then, oh dear, NZ 6 to Los Angeles. Ray, are you in the chat? Okay, we need to confirm something here, because Flight Radar reckons the NZ6 to Los Angeles is not leaving till 6:57 a.m. tomorrow. Something seems a bit odd there. Something seems a little bit odd. I suspect that may be a mistake. I'm going to go and double check a couple of things, because I don't know if I should be trusting Flight Radar on that one. Let me see. Auckland. Spell Auckland right would help. Airport departures. Let's go have a look at the Auckland Airport Departures Board and see what they've got to say. Because NZ6 delayed until 6:57 a.m. is a little bit extreme. James, up late with KDS. Well, at that point, it'll be up early, because I think I'd rather go to bed and then come back for that. NZ6 to Los Angeles on Thursday, international flight. The airport still reckons it's scheduled to go out at 8:15 p.m. So, at this stage, we're going to stick with that and not trust anything Flight Radar has to say. While we're at it, let's go double check that Houston flight, because that always says it's going to be delayed and always goes on time. So let's now look at NZ 28 to Houston. Yeah, see, Auckland Airport says it's going to go out at 7:50. Let's not believe anything Flight Radar has to say, eh? Let's just ignore Flight Radar, because they're trying to put us off. So let's go with the theory that 8:15 is still the scheduled time, and I'm pretty sure Ray would have piped up and said if there was any significant delay. But then that will ultimately probably be our end point. So thereabouts, once those flights, those last flights is what I was trying to say, go at around that sort of 8:15, 8:30 mark, that'll be us wrapping up for the night. JP Mac Bye comes in with the reliable intel, indeed, yes. James, how you doing? Welcome along. Up late though, yeah. No. Don't want to stay too late. JP Mac, yeah, for some reason the Houston flight always shows that it's going to be delayed on Flight Radar, and then we always just see it suddenly ping and go. So I never know what you can believe anymore. Wookie dobbing in Maddie for signing off on his Auckland trip, eh? Sky Spotter, no, definitely not staying out till 9 p.m. at this stage, or no intention to stay out that late. We did see that plane come in right back at the very, very, very start of the stream, if you want to see it. We saw that coming in beautiful daylight. It's probably about 30 seconds into the stream, because I saw it coming in and panicked and hit the go live button. And there's, but guarantee pretty much by that point there, security would be turning up to lock the gates up as well. So definitely don't want to push our luck and overstay. By saying there's a Bombardier Challenger from Sydney on downwind. Man, we've been inundated with the little private planes today, haven't we? It's been crazy. I can see that little Challenger actually. He's just ducking through the clouds at the moment to the north of me. Finlay, good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. All right, got a few more planes popping on out to play by the looks of it. NZ 567 to Christchurch is on the taxiway there, gets being cut in front of by what looks like an ATR heading to New Plymouth. There's a Dashi to Gisborne coming on out. That is ZKNES is going to go and do the last Gisborne fly of the night by the looks of it. And we've got JP Mac coming in celebrating 3 months of membership. Absolutely awesome stuff. Thank you very much for that. Plus, added bonus, if I finish early enough tonight, I can actually have dinner in the restaurant and not just eat scraps. Karen, I just saw your video that you sent me. Are you talking about the little light in the windscreen of the plane? I suspect that's I don't know. Lee, what are you talking about me? What sucked? The adulting in life, eh? Hi to you too. JP Max having beef nachos for dinner. Wookie G speaking of dinner, yeah. I need to double check what time the restaurant closes. Otherwise I was better stopping and grabbing something on my way. Alright, first ATR going on out to New Plymouth, 5051. Actually the only ATR, so. Because after that it's a 320, then a Dashi. James, just get GYG. The problem is, somehow I'd have to go to Brisbane to get some GYG, so maybe next week, eh? Maybe next week. Olivia, where do I? What goodies are there around the airport? Need a bite to eat while you're plane spotting during the weekend? Staying at the Pullman. Okay, that makes things a little bit trickier. That does make things a little bit tricky. Okay, because you won't have a vehicle, will you? You won't have a vehicle. There's the mall, which has a brilliant food court in it at the oh man, I've just had a mind. Manawa Bay Outlet Mall. Olivia, if you haven't been there, you got to go there. It's an awesome mall. It's basically every clothing shop, shoe shop, everything possible is in there, and it's got a brilliant little food court in it with good selection. So that is a great place to go for lunch. For breakfasts, I mean, I don't know if you're having breakfast at the Pullman, but if not, just around the corner, there's, it's like not really walking distance from the Pullman, it is from the domestic terminal, but up by the Ibis Hotel, there's a little cafe. There's two cafes up there, actually. One's like Jungle something, and then there's another one down in like the bottom of the Auckland airport offices, which is a nice little cafe for breakfasts. There is obviously, if you want your fast foods and stuff like that, there is all those options. You've got your McDonald's, your KFC, your Taco Bell, all within range as well. Olivia, no, won't be going to get your walking shoes on. Definitely make your way to... So there is actually a bus you can take to Manawa Bay from the terminal. So that is possibly a cunning way to get to there. And I would definitely recommend if the weather's good and you're doing a bit of walking, walk your way to here. It's actually not that far of a walk from Manawa Bay. I can almost see Manawa Bay from here. It's that close. I just realised that my camera is really dark, so I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention to that. So you can catch the bus to Manawa Bay. You can also walk from Manawa Bay to here. You can actually walk from the domestic. There's a free bus that goes between the international terminal and the domestic terminal. They're only a 10-15 minute walk apart anyway. And then from the domestic terminal to here is maybe a 15-minute walk, depending on how fast you walk. ANZ 567 there, heading off to Christchurch. Looks like China Airlines is online. Is that China Airlines? Yeah. JP Mac, Butterfly Creek. Does Butterfly Creek have a cafe in it, does it? I've never been there. Okay. I've never been there. Is it on? I mean, I guess it's kind of on the way. If you walk around the terminals and in, you'd actually walk the other road probably. But if you walk, you could easily walk past Butterfly Creek. Never knew it had a cafe though. Alright, next is a Dashi going to Gisborne. It's already, oh look at that, wasted no time, it's already off the ground. And then we've got Airwork. Someone's going to go down to Christchurch by the looks of it. taking the mail on down. Michael Thomas trying to realise with the Pikachu. I wish. That was a cool plane. But no Pikachu for us tonight, unfortunately. Purple ghost plane indeed, yes. JP Mac, been a few years since went to the cafe at Butterfly Creek Sunshine. So, yeah, honestly, I can't say I've even ever thought about it. I'll have to go and have a look now you say that. NZ 566 coming in from Christchurch. We had 567 go out, 566 coming in. Good old trade going on, one in, one out. Bye-bye, correct, yes, B&E spotter, I have changed the battery. So we are good. We'll get right through to the end. We're not doing that long of a stream tonight, so just the one battery change will be more than sufficient. The only thing I will need to keep an eye on, but I know we're fine, is the iPad. It's on 38%, so but it'll be fine. Wookie, see you at Wendy's. Alright, the old ghost plane heading on out. Oh, look, we got engine glow off the ghost. Oh, look at that. That was cool. All right, we've got our private plane coming in now from Sydney. GC Aviation's. Which one's this one? What is it? Francis Way, remember the Coromandel Peninsula when you were young? North Island, beautiful place, volcanic beaches, black sand. Where were you seeing black sand in the Coromandel? You got me curious now. Which beaches in the Coromandel have black sand? Oh, maybe the ones on the Thames side might be black sand. But all the Coromandel beaches that most people typically go to, it's beautiful golden sand. It's Jetstar heading down to Christchurch, JQ239. Kim, how you going? Good evening to you. Who do you owe the thank you for the gifted membership? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. There's been so many given out tonight. It's been absolutely incredible. So I'm honestly not too sure. But congratulations on picking one of those up. There's been an amazing amount of support through tonight. A little dashy here coming in from Gisborne, NZ5172. Yeah, Francis, we have a lot of black sand beaches here, particularly on the the west coast of New Zealand. So all and around sort of the west coast of Auckland, down around Taranaki, New Plymouth and stuff. Lots of black sand beaches all down there. Most of our east coast beaches are all beautiful golden sand beaches. There's GC Aviation's little business jet there. See China Airlines going out in the background there. A320 pushing it back behind that. Looks like NZ627. There's also some others taxiing on through. We've got a 321 Neo going to head on off to Melbourne. China Airlines, we've got China Airlines there. Air China is pushing back as well. We're going to start seeing the first of all our heavy departures lining on up now. JP Mac Hotwater Beach, yes, that's definitely a famous one. Is that, now I'm trying to think though, that's not black sand though, is it? I don't think that's necessarily golden sands, but it's definitely not, I definitely wouldn't say it's black sand. Could be wrong. All the bright headlights, they're all trying to light me up. You think they could taxi without their headlights? Just, you know, to make it a little bit easier for us to see the planes. So who's going to be out first? It looks like maybe this one, which is NZ129 to Melbourne, is going to win the race to the runway. Carry Napier. Yes, Napier is a pebble beach. We do have quite a lot of beaches that aren't sand as well. So like Napier with the pebble beaches. We've got a lot of shell beaches as well. JB Mac Google says hot water beach features darker patches of sand. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe. I don't think it's like, it's not a black sand beach in the sense of, you know, Muriwai and you know, down New Plymouth and stuff like that. Right, fun fact, the world's first unsuccessful flight was flown by the Wrong brothers. Oh, well, there's a controversial topic, eh? There's a controversial topic. Did the Wright brothers get beaten by a Kiwi? All right, heading off to Melbourne. NZ 129, A321 Neo. Francis Wait, Bournemouth Beach. Now, I think I stopped in there. Bournemouth, that's that really popular beach with the pier with the carousel and whatever else on it or whatever, right? In between like Plymouth and Portsmouth, along the southern coast there. That's Bournemouth, isn't it? Oh God, we got a POM in the chat trying to correct me on pronunciation, have we? Jetstar coming in here from Wellington, JQ262. James, when you can correctly pronounce Whakatane, then we'll talk. Teach me POM. You'll teach me POM if I teach you Kiwi. James, I'll teach you Kiwi. I'll teach you Kiwi. Hey, watch the stream enough, you'll learn all these place names. But I still refuse to acknowledge that Cairns is Cairns. That one I don't think will ever sink into me. And I don't even know if that's POM or Aussie. Alright, off to Brisbane now. China Airlines 54. Or Dynasty 54, isn't it? Looking on for the day that Jimmy says, sure. Well, I'm going to be spending a little bit of time with him, so you never know what might happen, you know, in the next couple of weeks there, Brookie G. Everyone's laying into me about cans. If it was cans, who put the I in there? There's no I in cans. Oh dear. You want to know the funniest one is, I've got an older brother who's now, if I work it out, I think he's lived in England half his life. Or potentially lived in England more than he lived in New Zealand? No, not quite, not quite. Nearly half his life. Nearly half his life. And he's still got this hybrid accent, which is hilarious. So to us, he sounds like he's become a Pom, but to the Poms, he sounds like a Kiwi. It's quite hilarious. Alright, NZ 627 to Queenstown, lining on up. That'll be our next out. Christina Lockhart, you're Kiwi, Scottish. I can't wait to hear the 777s. Cool. Hello Air China, welcome to the game. No, Sean from Sky Squad is not my brother. Oh, bye-bye saying NZ2 is on pushback. Nice. Nice. Tanya, no, definitely not. I did see the glow from that house fire, and that's not the one we were seeing. Where we were looking is nowhere near Papakura. Wiki noise on the bingo card, eh? Tick it off. Can you make an actual bingo card? Come on, someone throw out what's on the bingo card. I want to see this actual bingo card. JB make sure it's not your brother, as far as you know. I'm fully aware who my brothers are. Alright, Air China are going to make their way back to Beijing. 7879 Dreamliner. Lee. Oh, the Cadius bingo card. Oh, what do we have here? Can you see what I see? Isn't it do you see what I see? Don't I say do you see what I see? I don't know. And where did that come from? I do say that one, don't I? Who wants to stay till 2 AM? There's an airport car on the runway at the moment, so this guy is going to have to sit there and wait for it a bit. Airport 32 has stolen the tag, so they've just got off the runway, coming back down on the high-speed exits and holding. Means this little dashy to Kiri can go. "2 AM, yikes." Yeah, no, not 2 AM. Oh, I just wanted to know who was going to look after the camera so I'd go and sleep. Singapore cargo will be landing about 2 AM, as they always do. Unfortunately, they always land at 2 AM. We'll get here 2 AM New Zealand time. And no, I'm not going to be here for it. Oh, who's going out here to play, hey? Well, 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 look who it is. One of our little citations coming out to play by the looks of it. Carolyn, bit of prop vortex happening, wasn't there? Oh man, I didn't see that. Butsy's still here. Good to know. Well, the steel mill just dumped it. Did a big dump. Where is it? There it is. China Eastern 745 gate is closed. Ooh, nice. NZ2 looks like it's coming on out. MU745. It's a bit far. It's a bit beyond gate closed. Bye-bye. It's already on its way here. Obviously, I lost the plane. That thing's moving quick. MU745 is pushed. Oh, hey! DHL's pushing back. Everybody get your ears on. I want to hear the DHL spool up. I'm going to turn the ambient up a bit because I feel like we could do with more ambient tonight. Because why not? Justina Wilson's in lurking mode. I feel like that's probably on the bingo card as well, is it? KDS cranks the ambient. Hey, there we go. NZ28 to Houston is pushing back on time. Okay, love it when the Bluetooth picks up KDS radio and the ambient is loud. Oh, yeah. I think I might have got a touch too much on that 747 departure the other day, but man, that was awesome, wasn't it? Oh, that thing peaked out big time. KDS bingo card looks at the flight schedule, stays 3 hours later than expected. Oh dear. The sad thing is I feel like I'm going to go back to my hotel room tonight and I'm just going to sit on my laptop and do work because I've got so much work to get done and I'm not going to be doing much. I also worked out in the next, I think it's 3 weeks, I'm only spending 3 nights in my own home. Oh, we can see the 777 on the back taxiing on. Oh, no, that's not the sorry, that's NZ2 coming out at the back there. My bad. 787. For some reason, I thought the Houston one was already running out ahead. Lee, there's a song challenge. Let's get loud. Oh, I know where you're going. Yeah, let's get loud. Let's get loud. Yeah. Something about the GE spool up sound. Yep. I'm with you. Rohit didn't know Air New Zealand had any A350s. They have no A350s. No, I don't. Did I say A350? Or am I confusing something? Joel coming in with the becoming a member of the Kiwi crew. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Welcome into the crew. You're the little baby Kiwi by your name. Now you get to watch him grow up over the next little bit. Next few months he grows up and changes and stuff. And then you also get to make use of all the stickers. So welcome on into the crew. We also have John Logan 747 specifically, coming on and celebrating 3 months of membership, saying, what is my nickname for the DHL? Well, I mean, I don't really have a nickname for DHL. Most people just use the nickname that's been given to it by a few other places, which is the hot dog, commonly known as. But I don't have a specific nickname for this one, actually. I do slightly struggle with it being a hot dog. Like, I agree with the sauce and the mustard, but that's way too much mustard for a hot dog. Rohit, the one in the background a few moments ago, which we're going to see very soon, is a 787-9 Dreamliner, not an A350. Oh, look at that. Straight on the runway, straight out. DHL rocketing. Let's go. I love that sound once it's off the ground. The 767 sound truly doesn't kick in until it's actually off the ground, does it? And then you can hear it for ages. Matty's Mozzies, how's it going? It hasn't been 6 hours yet, has it? Oh, not quite 5 hours from the start. Alright, we've got Jetstar coming in now from Christchurch in the 320. Oopsie, hit the wrong button. Jetstar, photobombing Jetstar. Alan Lee, how's it going? James, what are you talking about? Well, hello, NZ2. Ah, I see. I was thinking that might have been the case. Whoops, NZ2's already on the roll. Man, they wasted no time. Whoa. No, that's alright. It was only my listening. Oh, it's alright. That doesn't affect the sound to you guys. My bad. I hit the cable and bumped it, and wow, NZ2 used all the runway there. I lost it behind those other planes for a moment. My bad. A little ATR in the middle of everything. We've got this massive heavies of 777s. Look, 777, 777. All waiting on this little guy who's like, you know what, I'm going to go first. Don't mind me. But you know what they're all waiting for? There's nothing to do with the runway or anything like that, because he can't take the runway because he's following a heavy, right? Because NZ2 just took off, which is a heavy. So he can't take the runway. But now what they have to wait for is this guy all the way over here. INT kind of expect the whole runway for a 15-hour flight. Yeah, it'll be heavy. No doubt that plane will be heavy. Look at Katie's finger card, my bad. Oh dear. This isn't even actually on finals yet, it's still just making the turn. Alright, now it's on finals. Should ping the data tag in a moment. Here we go, NZ466 from Wellington. Oh, we get a good look at the Museum of China, National Museum of China livery while they sit there and wait. Check it out, we get to have a really close look at it. Oh, look, it's a smiling 777 as well. Oh, look at the grin on that plane, it's so happy. So happy. Can we see the pilots? Can the pilots wave to us? Can we get a pilot wave, please? That plane's a long way away from me. Here we are trying to zoom in on the pilots. Wave to me! It's like they're looking. Are they looking? I'm waving to them. They're definitely looking out the side window, aren't they? They're probably going, what is up with that weird guy down there? What's he doing at this time of night? I wonder if I can like wave to them. I'm waving my phone light. Oh, I want them to wave back. You can definitely see them in the back there looking. Oh, we can only try. Diane T, swear that window's open. It almost looks it, doesn't it? It's just so clear. There's another arrival coming in from Wellington, which is what they're waiting on. Oh, look, it's OAB! Nice of you to join us. Actually, I think we saw OAB right back at the start of the stream. Ryan Wilson was like, you need the person on the ground to say when you get to the end of the runway, can you wave to the person with the camera? Oh, how cool would that be if we could have that lined up? Those engines are huge, yeah. Need to teach them the Mana wave. Oh, that would be hilarious. Alright, they're lining up to the runway in that gorgeous livery. We're going to get some engine glow from these guys. Oh, not on the ground. These guys are good for engine glow once they take off. I don't know if we'll get to see that. There's the Air New Zealand 777. Can we get away from them? This one's one that's going to Houston, I believe. Bit darker in there. Bit darker in that cockpit. Can't really see it. Can we see any people? How was your champagne at the front there? Did you enjoy your little wine? All right, let's get China Eastern departing now. It's going to be blocked out for a little bit here with the 777 in the way of the 777, of course. Oh, it looks like they've turned on the afterburners on the engines too. Oh, look at those engines. Look at that. They're going full rocket mode for us. Alright, there we go. China Eastern MU745, the world's longest flight. That one's going to head on off to Buenos Aires. Alright, NZ24 to Houston now. This would be, I wonder if is this Air New Zealand's longest 777 flight? It's got me wondering, actually. Diane TZK only knows quick is pushing back. Okay, Q. NZ24, is it? NZ24 to Vancouver. Maddie's Mozzie saw that China Eastern plane land earlier. So there's still one on the ground as well. There's still another one on the ground from China Eastern. But that one won't be departing till 9 PM, so I don't think we'll be lucky enough to see that one go out, unfortunately. Alright, here we go, NZ24, sorry, NZ28. Now I'm confusing my 20s. Actually, which one's further, Vancouver or Houston? Oh, there we go, we've got the engine blower from them as well. Not quite as much engine glow. Looks like they've gone a little bit more reduced on the departure. All right, next to line up. Oh, these guys might even give us a little bit if we're lucky. We might get lucky here, 737-800. It's not unheard of for them to give us a touch of engine glow. the 737-800 freighter. This one's going to Sydney. Houston is further by 400 miles. There we go. See, that's why I asked the question, because it got me wondering. I thought that was the case, but you never know if you don't ask, right? Alright, just holding and waiting for wake turbulence. Obviously, 737 can't just chase straight down a 777. So they've been given the clear, had their couple of minutes wait time. There's the next one right there. Another freighter to follow through. Guyan, how's it going? Oh well, Aviation Pete going crazy there. Good to see you, mate. Clearly your AI only thinks you measure in nuggets now. That's hilarious. Alright, what do we got going on? Got an ASL freighter waiting. Oh, it looks like they're going to send out that little citation next. Where is he? Is he on the runway? Oh, there, look, tiny little thing. There he is. A little citation Mustang heading on out. Oh, the clouds coming in, covering. I can hear that NZAA to Houston flight, but I can't see it. Oh, listen to that go. And Marks, yeah, I get the chicken nugget reference, and I get the joke, and I get why Lee was the one who was measuring all the runways in chicken nuggets, and now now anytime he asks for a measurement, obviously AI thinks he needs it in chicken nuggets. Apparently this is going to Tauranga. So all you Tauranga spotters, if you get yourself out there nice and late in the dark, get to see yourself a little private plane coming on it. Alright, next departure, the next ASL freighter. This one will be going to Melbourne. Laying checklist. Of course it was gonna end in nuggets. It always ends in nuggets. Look at the, oh Lord. Oh, you've broken your AI. Alright, next departure is heading on out, which is actually a Dashi. Well, it's, whoa, look at the size of those props on that thing. Big old spinny discs, NZ 5087 going down to Nelson. Guy Phillip, how's it going? Great views tonight, great work, thank you very much. Now, excuse me, but can you just turn around a little bit? I want to see inside your big burners there. NZ 109 there, having a bit of a wait. Oh, there's a plane on. Is that a plane coming in? There is a plane coming in. It's a plane on finals. NZ 570 coming in from Christchurch. Stephen and that woke up just, you guys are still here. Carolyn, good morning. Yeah, well, we're actually second stream of the, I've been bed, come back. Alright, NZ 570 there from Christchurch. Kev, kids as technical as I am, big spinny discs. Oh mate, is it a lie though? Is that a lie? I don't know what is currently on the back of my leg, but it is really annoying me. I feel like some sort of bug just crawled up the back of my leg. Hopefully that got rid of it. I mean, it's a very technical term. They were gigantic, big spinny discs on that thing, especially at night time. They look so much bigger. Sarah Photo's popping out. Catch you next time. All good. Thank you very much for being here this evening. Very much appreciated. Bye-bye. How are we going on that NZ6? We're looking at, you know, boarded, gates closed, anything like that. Alright, there we go. Check out the glowage from the big Bernie things on that. Karen, do we have Huntsman over there? No, well, apparently yes, but no. But apparently there is some somewhere in New Zealand. Our spiders aren't that scary. Bye-bye, gate is closed for NZ6. Okay, so we should see that any moment. In fact, the scariest spider, I think, in New Zealand, believe it or not, is the whitetail. I reckon that's the one that people will be most scared of. And the reason for that is they don't spin a web. They hide in dark places, like shoes and boots. So you can then put your foot in it and you get bitten, and they're not deadly, but they are poisonous. You get a bit of a rash, bit of a swell up from them. You know, certainly nothing like what you guys get over in Australia. Alright, we've got our next 777 taxiing on down here. NZ242 Houston, Vancouver. I'm confusing my flights already. Oh, Houston's long gone. NZ24 though, ZK OKQ. Yes, OKQ. The All Black 777. Lowlander got a hit on off, all well and good. Go to your sorry, your granddaughter's arrived, is what you're trying to say. I keep reading that as graduation somehow. I read grand as grad and your daughter graduating. I don't know, anyway. Oh, thanks for stopping on by. You enjoy the rest of your day. Tally the spider I'd be most concerned about up here actually is the Avondale spider. If anyone knows about the Avondale spiders, they are size. They basically look like a tarantula. In fact, what was that movie a few years ago about tarantulas, like Arachnid or something like that? I can't remember what it was. They actually used Avondale spiders as the stand-in, the stunt double for the tarantulas. Maybe I should Pete needs sleep. He could be onto something there. Wookie. Who's Vancouver? Who's a Vancouver? Oh dear. All right. Oh, there we go. Got the burners going. Got the big glowers. Look at the reflection of the runway lights off the tail, off the back of the fuselage there. Oh, we can still see glowage. Oh, look at that. We are watching those burners glow. Wow. I'm punching in. I don't care if it gets a bit funny looking. Holy, look at that. That's like 4Ks away from us at the moment. Or maybe, no, that's 4Ks away. Wow, look at the burner on that thing. Wow. Gotta love a good 777 departure at night. Oh, Kev, don't you start me. Don't you start me. I'm gonna start. Oh, that was a bit of a. I'm gonna start a bit of a discussion here, Kev. Spider. Kev's saying ice cream in a glass of Coke. I say Coke in a glass of ice cream. A spider There is a very defined thing here. Now, I've had this argument with people many times. I don't know where I've had it, but in fact, did we have this on an OPN stream? I think we did. A spider, you fill the glass with ice cream, pour Coke over it. That's a spider. If you have a glass of Coke and dump ice cream in it, it's a Coke float. Are we in agreement or disagreement here? I have a very strong opinion on this. Oh dear. Alright, this ATR is heading on off to Palmerston North. Oh, okay, I'm feeling good. The chat is all in agreement. Everyone's agreeing. Okay, for a spider, it is ice cream first, then Coke. That's good. I'm glad we're in agreement. I was starting to get a bit worried about who the people were I was hanging out with. Kev, yes, the ice cream rises up the glass, then foams. Yes, yes. Well, it depends how much ice cream you put in, whether it can rise up the glass or not. Heading out next, NZ457 to Wellington. Oh, Kev, oh, does it need to be vanilla ice cream though? Well, that's a very interesting thought. I can't say I've ever thought of having it with anything other than vanilla ice cream. Alright, NZ457 to Wellington, heading on out. Oh, Lee, that's getting controversial. Is it a spider if you don't have Coke, though? Really? Come on. Justina, maybe do it back to front in Australia. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, and then just like that, the airport went quiet. Still waiting on that NZ6 to come out. If it doesn't hurry up, China Eastern might beat it, but we're going to be careful because 9 PM is pretty much guaranteed security by that point. NZ6 running late, eh? Probably a really opportune time that I should be bringing this up. Because Aviation Pete gifted, a little bit ago, 20 gifted memberships. 20. It's a big number. That's like 20 more than one. Actually, it's 19 more than one. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Oh, Aviation Pete, thank you so much, mate, for those. That's, wow. In fact, I'm just thinking back over the last few streams. That's a lot. That's an incredible amount that you've supported the channel with over the last little bit, Pete, which has just been absolutely amazing support. So I couldn't thank you enough, mate. It's incredible. So yeah. But whoever those 20 people were that were lucky enough to get them, congratulations. Welcome into the Kiwi crew. You now get to play with all the stickers, get the little baby Kiwi, and thanks to Aviation Pete, you just get to be one of the cool cats. NZ6 is pushing back. Alrighty, this will be our final movement. We've got a little bit of time though by the time it pushes back and down. Now NZ6 has got a viewer on board. We're going to keep an eye out. He's going to attempt to give us a shine the light. Haven't had any confirmation yet actually. Ray, are you in the chat? Let us know. Let us know. You can still have your phone on now. You can let us know. Are you there? Did you manage to claim the whole back seat? Did you get the window? Or have you managed to make really good friends with whoever's next to you? He's probably currently trying to explain to them. Now, when we get down to the end, there's going to be this weird guy out there with a camera. What I need you to do is take my torch and shine it out the window to him. Make sure you shine it out the window though, don't light up the plane because it might blind people. This person's like, what are you on about? Oh, Pete, once again, massive thanks to you for the 20 gifted memberships, mate. Absolutely incredible support. We also have Stephen Whitaker from Harvey Bay's coming. While we're on controversial topics, eh? From Harvey Bay with the $5 super chat there saying, my wife just asked, who invented pavlova? Ouch. Oh, very controversial, eh? Very controversial. I mean, we all know that the pavlova was invented by a Kiwi. Was definitely invented in New Zealand, and anyone who tries to tell you anything otherwise is a total liar. I mean, the real question is, Stephen, do you, when you make a pavlova, do you put kiwi fruit on your pavlova? Because if you don't put kiwi fruit on your pavlova, is it even a pavlova? It's a great one because it's genuinely contested. Both Australia and New Zealand will die on their respective hills about it. Oh. Oh dear, Lee's coming in with facts now. Oh, don't you let facts get in the way of this. I'd hate to ruin it. can hear the spool up of NZ6. No, truck, go away. Go away, truck. You're making too much noise. There's an engine spooling up. Oh, let's see if these cars go away in time for us to get the next one. That's pretty impressive. We're a long way away from that plane and we just heard that spool up. Carolyn, we're 10 likes off 500. Wow, we can hit that, come on. I bet you there's a minimum of 10 people in the chat. And in fact, probably a lot more than 10 people watching the stream right now that are yet to have hit that like button. There's that second engine spooling. Oh really, ATR? Really? You had to just get in on that, didn't you? Trust the ATR to want to get in on the spool up action. He's like, you know what? I can make noise too. JP Mac, can we request a timeout for Lee? Oh dear. Christina Wilson, like hours ago, thank you very much. Bye-bye just liked on your other account, legend, thank you. Butsy, smash the like button. And there we go, woohoo, says bye-bye, 500 likes. It does rant well. Oh. Alright, NZ6 is making its way out down the far end. We'll probably get enough time to just watch this ATR go on out. Where did it go? I've lost the ATR. That's how much I care for it. Oh, there it is. It's waiting for its clearance there. Butsy back from dinner. Had some chicken schnitzel tonight, eh? Nice. How awesome. 500 likes on what's a shorter stream for us in reality. Gonna come up nearly 6 hours when we finish. Oh man, NZ6, you better taxi fast, because if I suddenly see that China Eastern pinging, we got a problem. Especially if security turns up partway through it. That'd be awkward, wouldn't it? Glenn Martin, you likes back at number 145. Awesome. Got a few late night domestic departures, going to sneak on out on us though. This one here's an ATR that's going to Napier. There's a Dashi going to head to Whangarei, another ATA head to Tauranga. They're all fighting for space, but NZ6 is coming out. You know what? We're going with NZ6. A viewer on board. Looking forward to seeing the photos that he snaps while he's over in America. James Mackenzie Wiley coming in celebrating 2 months of membership, saying, does this make me a 5-month member? Can you add them together? Or does it multiply in a different sense? And is it added awesomeness per month? Alright, that ATR's heading on out. That one's heading off to Napier. There's another ATR coming on out. There she is there. That's why the NZ6, the 777, sounding a little bit funny at the moment. We'll see if the Dashie's quick enough to get out ahead of it as well. JP Mac, don't want to be that guy that asks you to film a flight Friday the 19th of June. And I will have to have a look at my calendar and see. I have no idea where I am going to be on Friday the 19th of June. Where is NZ6 flying to? So NZ6 does the flight to LAX in America. Alright, here's NZ6 coming up towards the end of the taxiway now. See if it's quick enough to, it might just go straight out. I don't know whether it's going to... Look, he added awesomeness to the bingo card. I like it. Budsy, you say you're going to LAX in, but are you going to LAX from Auckland in December? JP Mag, you'll be on NZ at 28. Oh, you only see, alright, are we going to be lucky enough to see anything? Oh, can we see? We can see a flashing light in that back window there. Look at that. That 100% is for us. Ray, we see you. It's not just a shine the light. That's a flashing shine the light. That's awesome. And even funnier, they have to wait. Oh, that is so clear. It looks like a strobe on the plane. That is hilarious. If you're watching, let's push in. Oh, that's as much as we can push in, I was going to say. We've run out of zoom. Can't quite see you. But we got you. I'm waving to you if you can see me in the light. They're holding for the Dashie that's making its way in from Nelson. Oh, look at that. She's a happy 777. Look at the grin on her face. Okay, P's got an extra beacon light, says bye-bye. Oh, brilliant. Alright, there goes the Dashie coming in there from Nelson. Should be enough gap after this to squeeze out a 777. There they go, making their way out to the runway. Oh look, the light is flashing again. Oh, look at it go. Oh, that's brilliant. I think it's starting to rain. It is raining. Oh, how's that for our commitment for you there, Ray? I'm standing in the rain right now. All right. Still going, even after they're turning the corner. Have an awesome flight, Ray. I look forward to seeing your photos, mate. Great to catch up with you today as well. Oh, listen to her go. Those engines warming up. Oh, it doesn't get much better than this. I think there's some streamers coming off the top of the engines there as well. Massive glowage. Oh, we can still hear them. Absolutely powering this thing out of them into the sky. And just like that. Oh, they're making the left-hand turn. Oh, and the sky's cleared to the south of us. Oh, are we going to follow? There's no sign of security yet. We're going to follow for a bit. Listen to it. Listen to that roar. Well, while we follow this around for a little bit, we'll see how long we can keep it in shot for. But to everyone who's hung out with us today, thank you all so much for being here. The plan is to come back out tomorrow morning. When the start time will be, I don't know. The forecast is for a lot of fog. So I'm kind of going to play it by ear and see how I go. But it'll probably be around the usual sort of 9 AM-ish. Maybe. We'll see how we go for start time. Maybe earlier, maybe later. I'm not sure. It'll depend on what the fog is doing. But for everyone who's been out here today, who's all the gifted memberships, the new members, the super chats, the support, everyone who's just partaken in the banter, has been absolutely an awesome stream. Thank you all so much. Carolyn, thank you also for being here. Always appreciate your assistance. I think we've just about lost him. Have we lost NZ6 to the cloud? Oh, it's going to come back out. There we go. It's kind of in and out of the clouds now. We're going to lose it to that next cloud, and then that'll be it gone. I don't think we're getting it back from there. We can just see a hint of light. All right. Now the other one is I haven't been hitting the button, so we don't have a highlights package for tonight. I hit the button like twice, but did a really rubbish job of actually doing anything with it. So there's not really anything to play there. So no highlights package tonight. We're just going to end the stream. It's just going to end because that's just how it's going to be. But thank you all so much. Keep an eye on notifications though. I will give you as much notice as I can. And who knows, maybe we'll just end up standing here in the fog for a bit listening to planes instead of watching them. Anything is possible. But have a good night everybody, or a good day wherever you are in the world. And I will see you all on the next one, which will be sooner rather than later. Alright, goodbye everyone.